3, 2, 1, go. So we're in for another grinding offline set, and I'm actually gonna go near the starting town of the game because I read that fishmen over there give a decent amount of EXP and Meseta, and I definitely need both. So I'm gonna go there, grind for a little while, try to make a little money. I think I need quite a lot of it. I have only 560 Meseta. And I think we need to make bare minimum 5,000 to 6,000 of it or something. In any case, I'm going over there, grinding, and this is done offline, so I'm gonna keep the mic off once again. So, turning the mic off right now. So yeah, 33 EXP, that was 2 or 3 fishmen, so I think it's about 11 EXP per fishman, and what was it, 40 something Meseta per fishman, so it's more about the Meseta this time around. I mean, the EXP is decent as well, but I guess they're a better source of income, to be honest. Don't take a lot to kill, and they are not a menace at all at this point, so I can kill quite a few of them before I have to go back to the town and heal up or refresh my MP. 44, yeah, it's 11 XP per fish. And I think it was about 42 Meseta. Decent amount. Continuing with the grind. Alright, since this grind was more about the money, I think we're gonna do with 10,000 first off. That'll be enough to buy us the Land Rover, I think, which is about 5,000. And we could also get laser gun for Odin, which was about 4,000 if I recall correctly. But that means that that would already be it for all the money we made. There's a ton of money grinding you have to do in this game, and there's also, I read, there's an item called the Ice Driller, which we need to buy at some point. That's gonna cost us like 12,000 Meseta, I think, so that'll probably be another hour-long grind, if nothing else. But yeah, that'll be when it'll be. This grind was more about making the money to be able to buy the Land Rover. Once we eventually get to the place where we buy it. That'll probably be next stream anyway. So, we're not gonna go buy the laser gun right now for Odin. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And next time we start, we'll have that money to buy the Land Rover eventually when we get there. Stop the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. As you can see, we have a little bit more time on the clock once again. Due to the fact that I did some offline grinding once again, just to make a little bit of money. So that we'll be able to continue today without too much hassle. We have 10,000, as you can see, and I guess everyone gained probably a level or two once again. So what are we doing? We are... I must have gotten the Soothing Flute from that one place right there. Yeah, we have the flute. Sphere, which I forget if it does anything or if it doesn't. But what I think we're supposed to do is that we're supposed to fly to Uzo and then go to a town called Casbah up next. We're gonna go rock the Casbah, of course. We're going to Uzo on Matavia. Is this the desert place? Yeah, apparently it is. We're dropping down here. I think I don't need to do anything in the town itself, or do I? Maybe we'll have a quick chat with people here, just to make sure we don't miss anything. There's a town called Casbah to the south of here, and that's where I think we're heading to. Still want to make sure we don't miss anything else. There are dragons living in the Casbah cave. These dragons have gems in their heads. And that's gonna be the Amber Eye that we're supposed to be getting. Have you heard about mantles made of rat fibers? They are light but provide great protection. Have you heard about the Soothing Flute? Yes, I have. Oh, never mind. We actually have it, and I think it kind of works like a teleport out of dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. That's how I think it works anyway. If you use a vehicle called the Land Rover, ant lions will not be able to harm you. And I think the Land Rover we can get in Casbah, if I'm not mistaken. No resurrected. Alice won't be getting another level anytime soon, but I think, was it Odin or Meow who's gonna get one not too long from here? Pretty close to a level up anyway. What else? I've actually started playing Phantasy Star 4 on the Switch as I'm playing this, and boy is there a big difference. Because that one's actually pretty, it has been pretty enjoyable so far. Very different to what this game is, to be honest. Just works a lot faster. We could buy a lightsaber for Alice, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that because we're gonna get the Laconian sword apparently not too far into it, so it's 3,000 of lost money technically. And I think I have better uses for that 50. Not 50, 3,000. What we could do, of course, is go back to the ice place and buy Odin his laser gun, which would mean 20 damage to all the enemies that he attacks, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We might do it in this stream, depending on how long we go. Look at that, we got Jawas once again. I think we've seen them before too. It's been a while though, but I remember seeing them throughout the playthrough at some point. Many cores were kind of assy, weren't they? Let's see if we can deal with them a little better this time. They still deal damage, but I don't think they're gonna be killing any of my characters. Hopefully not. Was the thing that they attack like twice because they cast Firebolt? That might be it. But yeah, there we go. And there's still quite a lot to go with this game, unfortunately. It's not the worst, but it's just kind of 50-50 to me. Skull N. It's not too bad, but I'm way happier getting into the next ones, I guess. Just because they're going to be a lot more advanced compared to this. Perhaps not any better, but if they're anything compared to the fourth game, then they're gonna be a lot better than what this has been. Yeah, haven't we even tried to press start and select in this? I think we have, but in the other game you save with the select menu. Okay, it's like that. Looks like there's nothing here. This is a dead end. It's supposed to be to the south of Uzo, but I'm not sure if it's more southeast or southwest. I guess we'll figure out soon enough if we eventually get there. The thing about the fourth game is too that it doesn't have anywhere close to the encounter rate of this game. Because the encounter rate in this one is just ridiculous. Apparently in the re-releases of this one, or remasters or whatever, they make the enemies drop a lot more EXP and... well, at least Meseta. I'm not sure about EXP, but they drop a lot more Meseta, making the playthrough a lot faster compared to this one. And I wish this version had it already, but unfortunately it doesn't. We have to struggle with the measly amount of Meseta we gain from the fights. While these Nessies tear us up a new asshole. I think I did about 45 minutes to an hour last time when I did the offline grind. Pretty much the same as the ones before, I think. Just to gain a little bit of money and EXP. I think if you walked into the Antlion pit, you just have to do a fight against an Antlion. Sorcerer, that's a new one. Haven't met one of these before. 12 damage. Have to heal Noah soon enough. I'm guessing Casbah has a hospital as well, so maybe we'll just go there. Although, does it cost less if I heal them before going there? Because we're gonna get the MP back anyways. But is MP worth more than health? I don't know about that. Where is this town? That's the big question. Noah gains some level in a spell. Okay. Do I have the help spell? Help is apparently something that ups your stats. If I think it's the attack stats, maybe nothing else, but that will help our attacks tremendously. He doesn't have anything, of course. I have protect, but not help apparently, so that doesn't really help us out at all, does it? Alright, where is this magical Casbah that Joe Strummer sings about? Oh, that's quite a few of them. Let's use fire. Attack and wind. Just deals more damage to them. Not, maybe not more damage, but to more enemies than just one per attack. I guess that's it. Right. I don't know where that town is, so let's heal real quick, because Noah's not doing too well. Cat, can you get out of the way of the TV? TV or monitor, whatever you think it is. There's a town. I wish this is Casbah. There's also our rocket ship right there. Is it ours or... This town is called... What the fuck? Did I just warp all the way around and go back to Uzo? What the hell? So yeah, we went all the way around the desert, it seems. Unless something weird happened. So I guess I'm gonna go south this time and then try to turn left instead of right. That's fucking weird. Short ass area though, now that I think about it. If we walk that far around. We just walk all the way back to Uzo for some reason. Let me try that again. So go south and then left instead of right. Because when we went to right, it didn't seem to be anywhere around. Getting lost in the desert, aren't we? Well, I guess it's still EXP and money, if nothing else. Not just lost time. Alright, so left, because it wasn't down there. We checked that one already. There's a cave. Is that Casbah Cave, perhaps? Would make sense, right? So that means the town is probably somewhere nearby. If we can get out of these fucking fights and just try to find our way over there. But yeah, definitely not just south. It's more southwest if you ask me. At least the cave is. I'm not sure about the city because we haven't seen it yet. Fuck these fights. Come on. In the fourth game, you can also make it run a bit faster, the battles themselves, and that's the good part about it. In this one, I'm not sure if you can do anything about the speed of the fights. Leech. New enemy. Sandworms up, obviously. And the city ain't here, so it's gotta be maybe on the left side of the cave then, or something. Unless it's the cave itself, which kind of sounds weird, doesn't it? Hopefully we get good EXP and money from these guys. They're not too difficult though, so I'm not sure. $60. What about the money? 188. Well, that's decent. Almost comparable to the Fishman that I spent time grinding on. They gave like 42 Meseta per enemy, I think. You definitely don't want to take a wrong turn here because you're just gonna end up fighting 100 fucking enemies before getting back to where you were. And if it's not on the left side of the cave, then fuck it, I'm just looking at the map because I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of looking for it. It's only been 15 minutes, but... Jesus fucking Christ. With this encounter rate, I can't be asked. I seriously cannot be asked. The fourth game hasn't really had a super difficulty curve so far. It feels a lot easier than what this game has been. I mean, this game hasn't been super difficult either, but... Alright, so there's the cave. If we go to the left side of it... Pretty much fucking time getting into that town. For Christ's sakes. There's the town. How do we get to it, though? It's surrounded by water, isn't it? These fucking manticores. Oh, Lord, this game is a game and a fucking half. Just let me run from this fucking fight, please. Alright, let's see. Or is it, do you have to go through the cave to get to the town? That doesn't really make any sense, does it? I think we can just walk from here, right? We actually can't. Does that mean we have to go past the water? We don't have any sort of a boat, do we? Ay, ay, ay. I don't think we do, anyway. And no one sold us a boat or talked about a boat, anyway. I mean, flying is an option, I guess? We use the Laconium pot to get there. Fuck if I know right now. Jesus Christ. Is that Casbah or is that not? Let me check. Fucking walkthrough. Give me... Travel to Casbah. Casbah is a dungeon. Ah, it's a dungeon. It's the only method of access in the town of Casbah before the hovercraft has been found. Alright, that makes sense then. So we do have to go to the cave. And before we get to the cave, we have to kill one more fucking manticore on the way. Lord. Let me bring the map up straight away for Casbah the dungeon. Because it's a 3-floor dungeon, which I'm not going around. Blind, that is. There we go. Jesus, was it a fucking bother getting here. The save on the 3rd spot. There we go. Alright, so we start, I think there. There is a hidden wall, unless we're in a different spot. If there's a turn to the right upcoming, then we have to take a few steps back from that. Yeah, so... because there's a hidden wall. Take a couple back. Alright, hidden wall time. There's a chest here, not sure what it has, but let's take a look. 500 Meseta. That's a decent find. Ooh, and some E-farmers. Still not sure what E-farmer means, but here they are. Great, let's make our way back. Ah yeah, it's a hidden wall, that's why I don't see through it. The rest of the devil floor seems pretty straightforward, so we just take 2 turns here and go to a lower level. Bring up level 2 of the dungeon. Wondering where we are. It's too short to be that area. Unless it's still technically the other floor. Couple of Scorpius. Couple of steps forward and a turn to the right. What fucking floor? This was supposed to be completely different floor, if you ask me. Now I think I know where I am. There's a couple of chests in this floor, and I think what looks like the blue dragon too. Unless I still can't tell where I am. I don't know. Let's keep on going. See where this takes us. Giant fly. Great. Oh, this a very long corridor coming to a right turn. Is there a set of stairs? Okay, so now we are on the 3rd floor, I guess. I still don't know, because this is a weird fucking dungeon. At least the map doesn't correspond it at all. Decent money at least, if nothing else. Another floor that doesn't make any sense to me. Because it keeps on going down and we're supposed to have 3 fucking floors in the entire dungeon, so what the hell is it? Yeah. There hasn't been a lot of other turns we could take outside of that one floor where there was a 2-way possibility, I think. Right, so this must have been now the 3rd floor, perhaps. I have no idea because your fucking dungeon map is very, very, very fucking weird. So which floor are we now, game? Which floor are we in? Could we now be in the top part of the 2nd floor? We take a turn to the right and then take another set of steps up, okay? Am I now on the map? That will put us there. If I take 1, 2 forward, then try to turn left. Is there a hidden wall? Okay, so now I am on the map. That took its sweet time. I'm gonna make a midway save because there's supposed to be a hidden fight in this spot right here, I think. Not sure what it is, but let's take a look. It's the red dragon. Can we talk to it? Can't understand each other. Okay, I'm just checking and then I'm trying to use chat. We still can't figure out each other. Let me in that case maybe reload the save and try to fight him. He doesn't have a ton of health anymore. He did before and we couldn't really take care of him, but now I think we have enough health and power to take care of him. I think, so let's try to fight him. Probably use wind. Not sure if I want to use all of Noah's magic though, so let's use basic attacks on him. And let's now hope he doesn't attack Noah. Of course he attacks Noah and Noah dies. We have to redo that then. Because we do not want Noah dying. We can heal him, but we cannot resurrect him, as far as I understand. We'd have to do it in the church, which at this point is way, way off. So it's not a possibility. Okay, just keep on attacking Alice and we'll be good. Or whoever else, but not Noah, because he has low protection and low health. Alright, now just don't attack Odin, please. Alright, there we go. Red Dragon was killed. 65 EXP. And 193 and... Oh, lightsaber. I think that's what you could buy from... That's what you could have bought from the town. So, 75 attack. Great. $90 attack. A very good find, in my opinion. Right. Odin and Noah need some heals. Does anyone outside of Alice have heal? No. We have cure, but I think that just works against poison and stuff. Right, can Odin survive with that, or should we maybe have a burger if I have... I don't have burgers? Shit. Would have maybe been a good idea to buy a burger or two. Anyway, let's just save on the second slot. That was a completely optional fight, but at least we got the lightsaber, which actually means a lot. Almost a one-hit kill on the E-Farmer with it already. Could do with a burger if you could give me one. Or 7. So now we go here, then left, and into the doorway there, which actually takes us out of the cave. So we didn't fight the dragon just yet. There's a blue dragon in this dungeon waiting for us. Not sure if or if not you have to go to the town before fighting him, but that's what we're doing right now. Let me bring up the proper display for myself. So this is now Casbah. This town is called Casbah. At least we get to the hospital, which helps us a lot. Heal everyone up. Can also sell Alice's previous weapon, I think. For a little bit of extra Meseta. We're doing pretty good right now, though, because we have 13,000. Which is pretty decent. There could be some stuff to buy for other people here, too, now that I think about it. I'm not going to visit the church. Because we have another church we can... warp to faster in Uzo. It's gonna be next to the rocket ship. Fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. We've seen one of them, and we actually slayed it. Second-hand shop. Land Rover. Okay, let's buy this one because we do need it. At some point of the game, at least. I'm not sure what you use it for yet. Second-hand shop. Flash transfer sphere. Was sphere about talking to monsters? I guess it might have been, but I think chat might work the same way. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in Days to conquer the magic beast. I think that's the mirror shield that you eventually have to use against Medusa. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Where did we get it from, though? I bought it in Skion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortavo. It probably can still be used, though. Ah, okay, so I think we have to go and search for it in Bortavo now that we know of it. I think that was the case. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeon. That's about hidden walls, probably. There's poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. Was there gas masks in the game? I think I might have read up on that as well. Read up on that. Now, if we try to go out of here, we can't really go anywhere because it's the water right there next to us. In that case, let's just go back into the dungeon, I think. Because I think we can still go and find the dragon that we are supposed to slay in there. I'm not sure how difficult the fight's gonna be, but hopefully we can get through it. So it's a pretty clear way to get to that one spot that we didn't make a turn before in. And I guess this time we just have to make the turn because we were on the bottom floor, apparently. It's not behind a hidden wall or anything, but there's a few different paths you can take in that floor. Some of it takes you to treasure, and some of it should take you to the blue dragon. I think it's the blue dragon anyway. I guess this is the right floor. No, it wasn't that yet. Neither was this. Just long fucking corridors in this pure dungeon. Alright, one down. Now we should be on the third floor, which houses the blue dragon, and we'll take this left right here, which will eventually lead us to it. I think it's not to the left, if I recall correctly. I think left might have been a dead end. I don't have the map right now. I don't have it open right now. There's a few different treasures here. Maybe it's gonna be better to bring up the map for myself, though. Let's do that. So yeah, to the left there's actually nothing. So we're gonna go here all the way to the end to get a treasure chest. Not sure what it has. Hopefully something decent. It had an arrow and 100% Zeta, so definitely not worth it. But apparently there's a treasure chest for 5,000 Beseda. Unless it's a different floor. 5,000 sounds worth it to me. The remastered version also draws you a map when you're doing the dungeons, so that helps out a lot, to be honest. This version, unfortunately, doesn't do it manually. You have to do it by yourself. Then to the right. And left to the third treasure chest. And after that, we should go to the boss itself. It's going to be on the end of the corridor in the right. But where's the 5,000 going to be then? Maybe behind some hidden door in that case. 5,000 would be pretty nice though. Don't have to grind all that much for it if we just get it from the dungeon. It's empty with an explosion. How quaint. Alright, I don't think it damaged us too much, so let's just go for the dragon itself. See how we can fare against it. I guess we might want to use like protection and wall to cut down some of its attacking capabilities. Maybe we'll just try to do it straight without any protection at first, see how well we do with that. Let's see. Blue dragon. Or do we talk to it? Can't understand each other, at least normally. What about with chat? Can't understand each other. What about sphere? Classic lives above the sky. Okay, so with the sphere you can actually talk to them. Ain't that something? Anyway. I don't think you have to talk to him, he just tells you stuff, but it's the first monster outside of Meow, I think, that actually spoke to us. So now, I'm not sure if fire's gonna damage it though, so let's attack with Alice. Let's try to use wind against it. Deal some damage at least. Yeah, I think we got him. He's not that bad, apparently. One more round should probably do it. And Noah still has a little bit of MP left as well. There we go. Blue Dragon was killed. 88 experience. Odin gains a level. And what was the treasure that it had? Amber Eye, that's right. Okay. Now we could teleport out of here, but that 8,000 kind of intrigues me, and I think there's a hidden wall in one of those corridors, so it's gonna be there. Now we just have to find the proper one. First things first, let's heal Odin. Looked to be a pretty short floor. And if we're coming from this way, it's going to be in the left or right side anyway. But first we need to get out of this here floor. Should we probably just use the exit spell to get there a little faster? Although we can do it without it as well, I think. Hopefully won't run into step fight circumstances again. But you never know with this game, do you? Ghouls here. I wasn't expecting them. I don't think we have, like, super tough enemies here in this dungeon, which is good, but we do have a lot of them, though. Like a swarm of low-level enemies. Jesus H. Christ. Fuck me. Just deal with him. Everyone's tied up. These guys will probably kill us, won't they? Everyone's tied up and can't attack, so they can't escape either, can they? Alright, the question is it to the left or to the right? Meow needs some healing. There was a few floors going to the right before we got out of here last time, so should I maybe check those first? The turn was, or the hidden wall was to the right, so... Alright, we found it already. I think it's gonna be this corridor then. The chest's gonna be right here. Let's take a look. 5,000 and an arrow, so yeah, we found the proper one. Now, we'll use exit. Taking us back here, and then I think we can use the one that takes us to the nearest church, but before that, I'm just gonna heal everyone and save, because if it doesn't take us there, it's gonna take us to one that can soft lock the game, I think. Which would not be too nice, of course. What do we even do with the Amber Eye? I'm not sure about that, but I think Portavo is probably gonna be our next location that we need to go to. But yeah, first things first. Make the save before anything stupid happens. Come on, make the save, please. There we go. These saves as well. And if I go here to the outside and try to use the flute, I think it was the flute, right? Zone is heartwarming. Actually did nothing. So in that case, do I use fly? It flew us to the last, no wait, to the correct one. This is exactly the place where we needed to go to. Uzo. Let me go sell that ceramic sword since we don't need it anymore. We'll make a little bit of money on it, at least. Let me buy some burgers, too, now that I think about it. They do heal for 40, I think. I'm gonna buy 4 of them, so we have 1 for each of our adventurers. Probably do not need the cola anymore, now that I think about it. Wait, they won't buy. We need a... What is it? Second-hand shop. Does this place even have a second-hand shop? Casbah would have had one, now that I think about it. And the question is, where the hell was Portavo? Wait, I actually think I know. Must have been on Palma, right? We can't fly there, but we can fly to Gothic and make the walk over to Portavo, I think. It's gonna be a long fight because of... I mean, long walk because of all the fights we have to do while getting there. That sucks, but it is what it is. I think this place should have a second-hand store, shouldn't it? If it has one. Oh, wait. Of course it doesn't. Probably. Or does it? Let's see. It does. Great. Ceramic sword. 560. So a decent amount. If we have anything else we might want to save. Gonna sell 1 cola. For all of 5 Maseda. Anyway, yeah, that's what we wanted to do here. Now, let's just make the long fucking walk to Portavo. Hopefully we can get it. We know that there's supposed to be something there right now, so I think it should be possible finding it. There's still the dungeon all the way in the end right there. Is that something we have to do now? I think right now we should be going to the ice place since we have the Land Rover. Or was it that with the Land Rover you can get over antlions? I guess it was the antlions that we used that for. Can you use it here? You probably can't. Would be cool if you could ride it and not have to face enemies though. Embarked? Oh, we are actually driving it right now. Does it allow us to skip fights? It apparently does not, but it does help us move a lot faster, so yes, please. That's the first thing that I noticed right there. Yeah, we're moving way faster with this fucker. Maybe a little bit lower of a encounter rate too, who knows. Odin's gonna kill these guys just nice. It's just one turn and he'll slay everyone. There we go. Not sure if the Land Rover gets past the lava real easy, but I guess we'll see. Let's see. Hopefully it won't break. We got past it, and here's Portavo. So, do we now have to search. We don't have polymeterol, do we? Maybe we just search. You found the hovercraft. Hapsby has restored it to working order. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I want to check the others real quick. I'm not sure if we're supposed to find anything here, but who knows? Probably not, though. But yeah, at least we have the hovercraft now. So we have the Land Rover and the hovercraft. What table is my turf? Now get. This is, I think this is where we found Hapsby. I don't think these places are gonna have anything special in them. Let me just go here. And we don't have to make the walk back from what I understand. We can just fly. That'll take us back to Uzo, where we can go and heal off all that lava damage. And hopefully we still have the Land Rover and didn't break because of the lava. There's we go, thank you. Quick read on the walkthrough just to tell where we're going. Casbah, hovercraft, Land Rover, Portable, hovercraft. Get the flute, that we have two. On the beach, board the hovercraft and travel to Draskow, south of the Yala cave. The fuck was the Yala cave? South of Skion. What was it? Draskow. A beach south of the Yala cave. That's where we apparently get the gas mask, I think it was called. Or gas shield. That's gonna help us with that gas somewhere. Let's go to Gothic. I think it was Gothic that they mentioned. Well, this is where Yala is supposed to be anywhere, so... Anyway. But they were talking about a... Does the Land Rover allow you to go... over water? Hey, wait. We're supposed to use the hovercraft, right? I think that's what it is. Port the hovercraft, yeah. Map would really help too, because I half of the time don't understand how the world works here. I do, but not that often. How do we disengage from flying this? Is that Draskow right there? It might be. No, wait, it's not. That's... We've been to that town before, I think. And that ain't it. I think we're supposed to find Yala Cave right now and then figure out from there where Draskow might be. It's nice traveling with these hovercrafts and whatnots though, because they move a lot faster than just walking on foot. Don't want to fight the fishmen right now. Like I said, I don't want to fight the fishmen right now, but apparently we're going to anyway. One more escape attempt. Fuck. Wait, I might have an idea. Yala Cave was the place where Meow gets the hidden weapon. I guess that's what it is, so I kinda have an idea where Yala Cave might be right now. Just a sec. Cat's having a cough fit. Be right back. Continue. Just keep on fighting, I guess. So yeah, I think I have a idea of where we're supposed to be heading to. Just to the right from here should take us there eventually. I think above us right now is the place where we needed the compass for, that forest. And Yala Cave is that one right there. So we're south of Yala Cave. So if I go south from here, I think that's the place where we are going to. How do I disembark? Are we supposed to do it in a port? Let's see, if I just use the item here, does it allow us to disembark? Yeah. Good. So is this now Draskow? Welcome to Draskow, a small town on the ocean. Okay, so we're supposed to buy the gas shield here. Not sure if we're supposed to do anything else, but let's take a look. Long ago, I saw a giant rock float through the sky. I think that's the final dungeon of the game where Classic or Dark Falz lives in. There's a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. The top of the hill called Baya Malay is always hidden by clouds. Something must be up there. You are daring to have found your way here, even though the sea lanes are close to ships. So is it the cave that we're supposed to go to then? It is. Wonder how this is gonna be. Hopefully not too long or enemy rich. No enemies yet, at least. I hope the salesman's not gonna be hidden behind a invisible wall. Is this him? I bet you are surprised to see a shop in a place like this. A gas shield is only 1,000 pesetas. Pretty cheap, huh? Will you buy one? Yeah. Alright, I guess we got the shield. Let me just make sure there's not something other. I mean, something else here. Drasgow warehouse. I heard that they sell a gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. Welcome to the store, pulling your leg. What's the matter? You can't take a joke. Oh, there's a hidden salesman as well. Many twists and turns. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we got the gas shield. What then? Travel to Sopia on Matavia and learn of the mirror shield. Where is Sopia? Lies across an inland... large inland sea westward of Paseo. Is Motavia is the base planet, right? No, wait, it's the desert. Shit. Ah, shit, fuck. Lies across a large inland sea westward of Paseo. So I guess we have to go to Paseo first. Out of here we can get with the exit spell, right? Let's just make sure we have the gas shield now. Gas shield. Out of here and save. For the fact that if what I'm trying to do is not gonna work, it should though. This should take us back to Uzo, and I think that's gonna be on the correct planet at least. This is now Uzo, so we're on the correct planet, and we're supposed to go to Paseo now. Do we have full everything? We don't. Let's do that first. Would be nice to have a map of the area, just to be able to tell if we can get to where we're going from Uzo, and we don't have to be in Paseo to get there. No, it doesn't need to be healed, okay. Let me bring up a map. Locations, Sopia, Skure, Motavia. There we go. Do we have a map of Motavia? We do. I think we might be there, so left and up in that case, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. And we do need to use the Land Rover to get past those fuckers. There you go. That's, I think, Paseo. So it was westward. This is the sea, and I think now we're supposed to use the hovercraft to get past it. Sea or body of water, whatever. Is it that one we're supposed to go to? There's a lonely sea lion there. No, ant lion, not sea lion. Let's take a look at what it might be. I'm gonna make a save before we go into the fight. Didn't see any gas anywhere. That's just a single ant lion. What if we try to talk to it? Because we're just gonna hand it a new asshole right now. There's a chest. 7 Meseta. Okay, so not that. What if we try to talk to it? Can't understand. Chat. Can't understand. Did Meow have... No. About sphere then. Still can't understand. Why do we have this guy here then? Just for the fact that we want to save the sphere, I'm gonna do the reload. Which pot did we save to though? Not that one. Third one maybe? Third one. Alright, let's continue on the hovercraft. We're trying to get somewhere, just need to figure out where somewhere is first. Alright. No, wait, this is just a white. Thought it was supposed to be a cutscene or something, denoting that there's supposed to be gas around the area. It's probably gonna be visible, the gas, though. Would make sense, right? Technically would make sense and technically not at the same time. There are invisible... Gas is invisible to the eye, that is. Naked eye. Good EXP you get from them, though. 54. No, that's the gas right there, I think. So, do we just disembark? Do we probably have to put the gas shield on as well, but let's see. Nah, we can just walk through it because we have the gas mask. Alright. So this was... Sopia. You are brave to penetrate the gas. Yeah, that's exactly what we did right there. Before Elastic came to power, even our town had plenty. But doesn't anymore, apparently. Yeah, this is a small place. It was the mirror shield that we need to learn of in this place. We're cut off from other towns. We are therefore very important. Will you donate 400 Meseta? I see. We must go on suffering. We probably have to pay him for the information, right? Hi, I'm Mickey. Do you like Sega games? Yes, of course. Sega games are the best. What if I say no? I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so far? Okay. Fine. No, I'm not a huge fan of Sega games. I don't hate them, but I'm not a huge fan. I can spare you a cup of cola. Thanks, come again. Oh shit, we just lost our cup of cola. That's fine. There's a monk named Tarzimal in the mountains south of the lake. I think Tarzimal is someone we have to go fight as Noah. And win him. I've heard that Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? Yes. I'd like to go visit someday. What if I say no? No. I'd like to go somewhere clean with clean and fresh air. Alright, so I think we probably have to pay this guy the... No, wait, not this guy. The one next to it. 400 to find out about the mirror shield. Head of the village. We are very poor. Thanks. According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Ah, okay, so we needed to figure it out, and now we need to go probably fight the antlion for the shield then. Let's do that. And then we probably have to go south and fight the guy called Tarzimal. Hovercraft. Let's do this. Fight him, fight him. Unless you have to talk to him to get it. It might be that also, but let's fight him first and figure out if that gives us the shield. 7 Meseta, so that's not it. Do we have to search for it then? Let's save and then try the talking again. Maybe we need to talk to him to get it. Or something. In the middle of a lake that we're talking about anyway, so... I guess that could be it. I'm gonna use the sphere first things first. Can't understand. Let me check real quick. Walk through Sopia, learn, travel east across the gas field and board island, the lake, disembark and search the cactus under the antlion. Alright, so we just need to search an area, just couldn't find the proper one. Because I still want to save the sphere, I'm gonna reload. It's not the fight that I need to run from or anything. I think I saved in the 3rd spot, right? So is it this one then? You found Mirror Shield. Exactly. Alright, then I figure Tarzimal could be the next one because he's kind of close by from what I understand. Let me take a look. Mirror Shield. Travel south from the island, then down a pass south through the mountains to reach Tarzimal's cave. Okay. You think this is gonna be the pass? Hovercraft. And from there we get the Frad Mantle. Like, this does not look like a pass straight away, at least. I hope we're going the right way. This looks like it might be the beginning of a pass. So let's head that way. I wonder how long Tarzimal's cave is going to be. Do we need a map for it? We probably do. There might be some secrets there as well, so... Let me bring it up for myself. Actually, it does not show any sort of a map for it, so it's probably going to be a very short one in that case. Ooh, now we'll learn the spell. Is that going to be the help spell now? Could be. Doesn't show there. What about here? Help, yeah. Now we have the help spell, which will help us deal more physical damage, I think. Golem? Let's see how bad it'll be. Doesn't take a lot of damage from our attacks. What about fire then? 10 per. I do not want to use up Noah's magic because apparently it's better if he uses fire against Tarzimal. to get out of the fight alive. Still got to attack Meow. 24 EXP. Alice gains a level. Look at that. What about money? 150. Not that much, to be honest. This ain't the correct path either. That I have to say that the fucking guide is not written too well. It's a very very vague guide in my opinion. I just realized I can use the Land Rover to pass by a little quicker. Hopefully we'll find the correct pass without having to go around too much, like I did in the beginning of the stream. It did say south of the island, so... Tarzimal's cave is supposed to be in the center of Matavia. It should have said southwest or southeast. Now it just said south. It's supposed to be on the center of Matavia. Unfortunately, we have no idea to tell how or where the center of Matavia is. So, that doesn't really help a lot, does it? Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, didn't know I need some health. Alice is running out of MP though. But we still have the burgers and whatnots, I guess. Is this gonna be the pass then? There's a cave right there. I guess that's gonna be the cave we need to get to. This is gonna take us to the lake, so we just took a little bit of a wrong turn, apparently. Because the guide's written like shit, in my opinion. Here. Disembark. And save outside the cave, and only after that I guess we'll go inside. When we eventually get there. Alright, so fuck. Noah could probably use a heal or two still. I'm not sure if you have to do the entire cave as him only, or do you first have to do the cave and then when you fight Tarzimal, then you only have Noah in your possession. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna use that last bit of HP. Unfortunately, then we can't use Fly. Well, whatever the fuck. It's not too far to get to where we're going, I guess, technically. I'm gonna save on the number 2 slot. Here we go. Alright, let's see how long this cave is. There was no guide on this cave in the page, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it blind then. We have to fight some terrifying owl bears. And I'm really hoping that this is Tarzimal's cave, the proper one. They still hit Noah kind of hard, look at that. And I hope he's not going to be hidden behind some fucking illusionary wall again. Here's to hoping it's a single floor cave as well. Oop. Doesn't seem like the shortest cave, to be honest. There's a lot of twists and turns. And I have no idea where I am in the cave right now. Maybe these both warp around to the same spot? White mantle, was it? He already has it. Yeah. This is a huge cave. And it's multi-level. Fuck. Give me a fucking map of the area then. Darzimal's cave map. Yeah, it's a three level cave in that case. Doorway to 3,000 Mesadas. We missed that. Let's go back for it. Secret passage, so more illusory walls, but this time they're worth it at least. I think it's here. Not yet. Wait, what? Am I on the proper level? I think I should be. Aha, I was just in the wrong spot apparently. Dung key. I'll take the 3,000 off your hands, thank you. Oh, I have to fight some E-farmers then. Fine. So yeah, it's a 3-level dungeon. There's a titanium sword. Is it better than the laser one? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. So we're just supposed to get to the enemy. Make sure Noah has lots of HP and MP because he'll be fighting this boss. HP and MP. I can't gain MP anyhow, can I? I don't think I can. So let's hope we can do with what we have. Red slime. First time we're seeing that. Now it's hoping it's the last time it'll see us. Anyway, back to where we were here. We still have a MP for Meow, so we can exit the cave at least. Now we're supposed to get to 2, which is a long fucking way. Battalion. Oh shit. It doesn't attack with too much. The only reason I don't really want to fight them is because they have a long attack animation, which is very petty from me, but I am what I am. There's a flash on the right, so no reason going there. What's F? F is empty or trap. Great. Yeah, luckily we have MP to escape the dungeon straight away after the boss fight. I'm not sure if you absolutely have to go and get Frad Mantle, but apparently it gives a lot of protection for Noah, at least. Not sure if it's a key item, though. Here, to the right, then swing around to another exit. There's a couple of 500 Meseta bits here and there, but I don't think I need 500 Meseta. Noah getting attacked for 1 damage. Watch out, Noah. There we go. Serpents give a lot of it. Yeah, Meseta, sorry. Tongue twister. Forward, left, right, right. left, left. What's H? Empty or a trap? Okay, no reason getting it then. Alright, so we're here. I'm gonna save before I go for the fight itself. Noah has 100 HP. We'll see if that's enough or not. Let me bring the big screen for myself. Hey, TKA. 3 long-ass RPGs in one. I bet you're happy. Yeah, super happy. We're not gonna be doing it all in one, though. We're gonna do it once every few games, I think. But at least I don't have to do all 3 in a row. And the good part is that 2 of these are in my backlog as well. Phantasy Star 2 and 3, so it's worth something playing through them. How you doing, man? What's happening? Ah, my young pupil Noah. You are preparing to face Lassic. Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel. No reason talking to him, I guess, because he'll just kill us. So we're gonna be using wind. That's apparently what you want to do here. Let's see how much he damages us for. It's about 7 per attack, so it's not deadly. Unless he uses wind or something. Himself. Yeah, I think we got him. One more set of attacks and he'll be dead. Oh, 1 HP. Oh, dodges my attack. We can't get him. He's gonna kill us now. Use fire on him. This should do the 1 damage we need. You have become much stronger. You are well prepared. I'll give you a Frad Mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. So how is Noah's stats? Defense is 108. Let's see if we equip the Frad Mantle. How is his stats? 143, look at that. That's a lot of protection on him. Alright, I guess that's enough for this dungeon, so we'll just use exit. And like I said, I don't think we can fly with that magic points. Those magic points. And flute didn't exactly do what I thought it did, right? It just soothes us and that's it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Land Rover and get to the nearest city. Heal up there and then maybe go back to the space craft. Not sure where the next location is. What? Will not do any good here, but we're on water, aren't we? Do we first have to disembark then? There we go. Wyvern, look at that. Let's see if we can kill it before it kills Noah. I guess Noah has too big of a defense right now because of the Frad Mantle. It did still take 9 damage right there, but I think he'll still live through this fight. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. 26 EXP, hopefully no explosives. 125, decent. Decent amount of money. Right, disembark, and I think we should be close to... Is it Paseo? I fucking don't know about the names of this area or the cities because the game doesn't tell you. You can ask the people of the town to maybe give the name, but it should just display the name when you get there. That's not too much of an ask if you ask me. Yeah, it's right there, so we just need to kill this one scorpion. I mean, that's the spaceport, but the proper town is up from here. And wasn't the other city pretty nearby too? Like, we could go there as well, I guess. Let's do it safely though. Let's just go here. Cannot disembark here. Because of the ant lions. Got an arrow and probably Noah's dead already. Still had to fight before we got there. What the fuck? They're actually gonna kill Noah right now, aren't they? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because we're right next to the town, but... ain't that something. There we go. Fucking North Farmers almost got us. Radio. There's the church, which we don't need. I don't think we need it anyway, because I don't think anyone's dead. And now I think we can actually use fly to get to the spacecraft fastest, anyway. Because we still have the last church visited as Uzo. No one needs to be healed, thank you. Let me save. There we go. And can we use fly inside the city? I'm not sure about that. We can? Okay. So this takes us back to Uzo. And where is our next location that we need to go to? It's not Tarzamal's cave, I can say that much. That was taken care of. Return to Palma, travel via Gothic down the mountain pass leading to Medusa's tower. Okay, Medusa's tower up next, and from there we get the Laconian axe. And still no fucking map for this. What the hell? This is a bad guide. This is a 5-floor dungeon. Yeah, welcome map immediately. So we need to go to Gothic. That means we're gonna be taking the spacecraft to get there. Gothic on Palma. There we go. Then to the cave. That's a long ass fucking cave though, Jesus Christ. We're gonna do at least that, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing anything outside of it. Got there fast. Make a save before we start the trek. I think the enemies here are probably going to be a little bit more difficult already. So we start there. Is there anything worth taking here? Empty trap, burger. 01? It connects you, okay. Or 01 will connect to 01, okay. E is 10 Meseda, so no need there. And there's no stairs, escaper and flash. Don't need them. Wait, where the hell did we start from? Ah, wait, it's a whole different thing. JI, nothing. Let's just take a look there if there's anything. There's a man with a message in P, man with a message in H. Don't think there's gonna be anything outside of the boss that we really need to do here. It's gonna be in the 7th fucking floor though. Jeez Louise. O2 will take us to the 5th floor. So I guess that's where we would want to go. Make it out the fastest, I guess. Make it out the fastest. I took the wrong turn, I think. Stalker. Let's see if we can tell how the enemies here are. Don't kill Noah, please. Odin got to attack 1 too late, unfortunately. On the 3rd, we can get to 5 or 6 or 4. wonder what sort of a message the guy there has. I'm pretty sure we won't be needing it, though. We have the mirror shield, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So where was I? I'm there. Go... Wait, where did 02 take you? It takes you to the 2nd floor, where we could get to the 5th as well. Oh, it's 5, not... It's different than what I thought. Fuck me, I'm so stupid. Well, let's go drop down there anyway. So... Left, up, left. I've fought Sphinxes before. They're not that bad, but they're just a little annoying. So we should drop down. No? 02 was supposed to be a drop. Oh, these fucking maps. So that isn't it. But we can get down to the 2nd floor from here, though. So why not? So if I take that, we're in 2 right there. And I guess I want to go to 5, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm just reading the map out loud. You, of course, don't understand any of what I'm saying, but... all the way to the end, right and left. That takes us to 5, which is there. And if we walk all the way to the end, we get to 6. Not floor, it's just the number 6. What? Ah, okay, now I'm back on the map. It's so fucking difficult reading these shits, to be honest. 10 Mercedes to the right, so no use going there. Marauder. Let's see how this guy is. Doesn't look too terrifying. There we go. Everyone's still doing pretty good on HP, so I don't really need to heal or anything. Another door. Duggan key, please. There's R in the end there. That's just an empty and a trap. Green dragon. Can I run from it or not? I don't really know. I'm not gonna run from it. It might damage us a lot, but we do still have quite a few burgers, I think. And Alice still has a lot of MP left, so no worries there, I think. Might want to do a midway save, though. Let me read up on the chat to bring this up. Hey, Ars, you use BizHog for retro achievements, right? Now I also started to collect them after seeing Retro play. Yeah, I use that for the ones that have achievements. I haven't been getting a lot of achievements as of late, though. I should work on it a little bit more, I think. But yeah, if you have a retro achievements set up an account, let me know. It's probably going to be ours, right? But I'll add you as a friend so I can follow your progress, because it's very interesting to me. I'm barely scratching like the 10,000 spot on retro achievements, so I want to get a few more, definitely. So this is going to be 6 here. Where is 6 on the map? It's there. There's S. S is a man with a message. Okay, let's make it over there then. Reaper. All right. Worse enemies keep on coming. Didn't I? I think I was supposed to make a save too, so might want to do that. Especially if the Reapers are starting to get me here. Ours was too short, so it's R7. Okay, I'll add you after the stream, definitely. $30 XP, not that much. What about money? 254, but that was hefty. Alright, I'm not sure if I saved in 2 or 3 before, but I'm gonna save in 2 right now. And keep on going. I think it's turn to the left in the end and then through a door. There's a man with a message here. This guy doesn't really say if it's anything worth anything, but I'm gonna go and have a chat with him anyways. See who he is, what he wants. Just played some DuckTales and Tiny Toon Adventures. I should do a run-through of Tiny Toon Adventures. It's a game of my childhood and I really like it. How brave, but be careful of traps. Well, that was very useful, old man. T and U, use a burger, which is easy to get to before we get to 7, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna run from this Reaper right now. Red Slime I don't need to run from. And DuckTales I think I've beaten once, but I only got a few achievements from it. I didn't do the full Redku deal of getting all the achievements. The one with the bad ending is probably going to be too difficult for me anyway, so not looking forward to doing that. But yeah, Tiny Toon Adventures, definitely worth a playthrough. Here's going to be a cheap-ass burger, which we're gonna get, of course. Everyone's still in decent health, so no reason healing just yet. Running from the Reaper again. So this takes us to 7, which is where? There. Simple floor, nothing outside of it. Nothing outside of an exit here. Tiny Toons you must have beaten, right? Yeah, back in the day. I don't think I have it anymore. It was a game my cousins had, and I think the card is pretty expensive too. But I might buy it someday. It's a really good game. I really liked it back as a kid, and probably like it now. If I did another playthrough. Wyvern. Wait, these weren't the worst, were they? I just killed one of them before, so let's just have our way with it. Eight's supposed to be pretty short too. Then there's W, which is an empty, so we want to find exit 9. And then we'll be fighting the boss, which is the Medusa. Not sure if it's going to be difficult, but we'll see soon enough. We want to have Meow save some MP so we can warp out of the dungeon. Definitely don't want to walk my way out of here. This was 8, so we just go forward and take not this one, but the next one to get to 9. One more try, then we're gonna fight him. Okay, got out of there. So this is the floor that we're supposed to go to. He's to the left. She's to the left, mind you. Alice, heal Odin and Noah a little bit. We'll try to do with not a full set of health. Flintstones was easy to master. Outside of the boss fights, I hate the fact that it has those no-hit boss fights. Outside of that, it's a pretty easy one to master, but just with the fact that I've played a lot of it, it wasn't that bad. But the game itself is not too difficult, I think. But yeah, you can master it in a few hours, max few hours probably. Just the fact that you have to do the no-hit bosses, and some of them can be a little bit assy. Especially the mammoth one, I think. That was kind of shitty. Alright, let's fight Medusa. Let me bring the big screen for myself again. Let's fire on her a little bit. Use help for... Odin doesn't probably need it because he's still gonna deal the same amount of damage anyways, isn't he? Well, protect. Invisible magic wall. It disappeared straight away. Meow has been turned to stone. Ain't that something? Do we have to use the mirror shield then? We probably do. Or did we need to equip it? It has no effect, that's right. You can now see me getting destroyed here because everyone's gonna be turned to stone. Apparently we need to equip the shield on one of our mateys. There you go. That's well done. Sphinx was killed. You gained 63 experience points. Huh? We're dead already. Yeah, if you take a hit, maybe it takes long to try again. Yeah, just for the fact that you need to do the game all over again to get to the bosses. That's the bad part. Luckily, we saved right before the boss fight. Apparently, you do need to equip the shield. Do we need to kill her, though, then? Like, or does she turn to stone herself? I guess that might be it as well. Gonna try to equip it. Probably only Odin can equip the item. Let's see. Yeah, only Odin can do it, so let's go. I'm not sure if we have to do the fight anyway. Maybe we just defeat her and that's it. She attacked Odin. Does she probably attack only him with the eyesight thingy? Let's see. Now she attacked with Noah, but apparently Noah didn't turn to stone, so we just kill her now and that's it. Unless we should talk to her. I don't know about that, though. Seems like we can just off her. She doesn't seem like that bad of a boss anyway. She was talked all the way in the beginning of the game, and only at hour 9 we can get to fight her. That's kind of funny. Treasure chest. What does she have for us? 194 and Laconian Axe. That's right. Laconian Axe goes for Mista. Odin. Oh wait, I want to see it first. 66 attack. $116 attack. Hello. Pretty hefty. I think there's nothing else we need to do here. Let me take a look at the walkthrough again. Hovercraft, port table, screw ray Azores, wand, laser gun. Lonely Island, just west of Port Table. Defeated the dragon at the top. There's another tower we need to go to, so let's just exit. Let's exit. Port Table, so no reason getting out of here. We're just gonna drive ourselves back to Gothic. Heal up and then go to the island next to Port Table. That's gonna be for the Laconian sword, which is apparently the main character's best weapon. So heals, first things first. We are making progress, definitely. If we're very, very lucky looking at the playthrough... No, wait, there's quite a lot to go still, so I am not sure if we're gonna do it even next time. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If you're wondering how Odin's shield protects everyone from petrification, wonder instead what a gas shield and why... What is a gas shield and why does it protect the whole party from suffocation and does not impair combat? And we didn't even have to equip the gas shield on anyone. It just works straight away. But hey, hi Orange. Orange Skews. It seems like you're probably a big fan of Phantasy Star, which I'm not exactly a big fan of myself, but I did start the 4th game while I'm playing this, and the 4th one seems pretty enjoyable, at least compared to this. This is pretty archaic and vague, which I'm not too much of a fan of. But we've gotten this far and we're definitely gonna finish it still. I think there's supposed to be a secondhand store here, so let's free up some space from the inventory. Can probably sell some stuff at least. or streamlined and is full of fan service references. It's not bad. Yeah, I think there was some callbacks to at least the third game so far. And probably some other stuff too. Ceramic shield, this one we can sell. I think we can sell it. No one uses it anyway. White mantles, both of them will sell. The second game I've played for like 5 to 6 hours, and that one I wasn't too big of a fan of. But we do still have to finish it, so... I think I'm gonna sell the heat gun as well. Because we're gonna buy another one for... Odin in not too long from now. I'm gonna sell the escaper too. We haven't used a single one. I tried to run from the fights. I don't use those, so... now we have a little bit of extra space. Not a lot of it, though. Whatever. Everyone's at full health, so it was go to Portevo next, I think. I think getting there is faster via boat, is it? It might be. Might be, at least. That is, if you can go... We can go north, can't we? I don't remember if gas shield is sellable. I think it isn't. Yeah, probably. I think it's a key item, and I don't think you can sell key items in this game. Which really makes sense, of course. Not the best thing to do, and then you can't, like, get it anymore, so you could soft lock yourself probably in these old games if you sold it. Would not be too surprised if that happened. So there was supposed to be an island west of Portevo, I think. This one right here. Wonder how long the dungeon is once again. We are gonna do it with a map, of course. Yeah, but it is literally only used in one place, which is passable without it. Ah, it's also passable without it. I had no idea. I thought it was supposed to be like a lock that you can't proceed. Unless you have the gas shield. Maybe it just damages you a lot and then you end up healing tons. The place has this music though, so it might not be that long of a dungeon. Let's see. Is there a map for this area? I have no idea what the name of the area is either though. Let's check if we can find it. It's not Portevo Cave, is it? That wouldn't make sense. It's Forgotten Island Tower, probably. Yeah, Laconian Sword. Looks to be a free level dungeon. Sorry, I'm just reading up on what there might be here. Traps. Red Slime Battle. You plan to go back. Now is the time to leave. Booby Trap, Burger, Booby Trap, Burger, blah, 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 blah. 5 level dungeon. Okay, so not that short. Alright. But it's an inventory space in it. Yeah, it surely is. Gas swamp damages a lot. Need to heal almost every step. So it's a little bit worse than the lava area, probably, in that case. Okay, this map doesn't really help all that much, though, does it? Fuck, it really doesn't. I'm gonna try the one to the right. See if that takes me to the proper place. I should have used a different map, though. I'm guessing. I'm gonna go here. And... ghouls here, okay. Odin probably deals a ton of damage with that axe right now. That only deals it to a single enemy now, of course, so it's a little bit different fighting everyone, but if he deals that much damage, I don't think it matters all that much, because the heat gun only did like 10 damage per pop. Per enemy, I mean. Now we're just slaying everyone. Right, the left from here. This will take us to a set of stairs soon enough. Give me the Duggan key. Hacksaw Jim Duggan key. So it takes me up to level 2, which is here. If we go left, we can get the boss fight at the end of this corridor, I think. Which is a red slime. A set of red slimes. Oof. Watch out. And we probably need to get to the next floor. There's a way here at least. Wait, I just need to go to the... well, whatever. So it's that staircase right there, and I believe that's probably gonna be the one we want to get to. Can we run from these Nessies? Apparently not, they're still gonna fight us. Fight me, you bitch! At the end of the dungeon, I think there's gonna be a dragon who's gonna fight us, and when we defeat him, we get the Laconian sword, which is Alice's best weapon. Not sure if you need the Laconian weaponry. You probably do, though. I guess it's story related that you need them. I don't know. Or maybe they're the only ones that'll actually damage Classic or Dark Falz. That's what his name is. I think it's supposed to be Dark Force. But because it's English, or Japanese English, it's called Dark Falz. Ooh, found another flash. Definitely necessary. I mean, we could just drop him, of course, too, if we want to. Alright, up. And we're here, which means we're gonna go straight, left, to the right here. Fucking sphinxes. My cat's a sphinx, and I can't say bad things on her, of course. Hopefully she won't hear what I'm saying. There's a drop and a staircase going up. Well, of course, we want to go up. We're trying to get to the 5th floor, to the top of the tower, right? Ah, fucking explosives. There's also a guy behind here we can talk to. Let's just go see what he has to say for himself. If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. So it was that guy. Okay. We are not leaving anywhere, you old geezer. Instead, we're going to fight a couple of sphinxes and go upwards. It's the 4th floor up next, so we're getting close to the top, but not to the top yet. I think 5th floor was the top floor. Another flash, look at that. Alright, up. And we're gonna be here. So, long-ass floor. Long-ass floor. It's just gonna be a pretty straight shot to get to where we're going. Let's hope we can make it there without dying first. Ooh, what the fuck? Marauders before this guy didn't use a spell like that for sure. They only use the physical attacks, and I hope he doesn't do that again. That nearly wiped the whole crew out. Well, not really, but did deal a lot of damage. It did deal a shit ton of damage. Let's use some burgers. Make a little bit of extra space. If Noah gets one, Odin would probably use one as well, or could use one. And I think Noah deserves a second one too. Have a burger, it's healthy. Let me make a midway save here. Let's use the second slot. Like so, and keep on trucking. Let's try to run from the Marauders. I don't want to get hit by the spell again. It was terrifying. Werebats should not be any sort of an issue. They're pretty early on enemies, from what I recall. Flash. Oh no, just Beseda this time. I think they gave Flash before. So all the way to the end, left, left, and then right. Oof, another Marauder. Physical attack, luckily. Left. Ooh, left. Left and right. There's a chest. Could be a trap. Or an empty chest. That's better. Better than a trap anyway. Even at free attacks right here, but I just don't want to fight him right now. Owlbear here? What the hell? Right, so this will take us to the 5th and what I think is the final floor of the dungeon. So it wasn't that long because, of course, because we used the map. And 5th floor looks like a long-ass floor. Look at this shit. Might want to save because we might still get our asses handed to us before we get to the dragon. Look at the fucking length of this place. Like a half an hour floor in itself. Just a big maze. Well, not a maze, just a thing that goes round and round. Throughout the entire floor, which is a big ass floor in itself. Just trying to save some HP here and trying to run from the fights mostly. Not sure if we can run from the green dragon, so maybe just fight him then. They're not too bad, and I think they give a decent amount of money in XP as well. One more should do it. There we go. 53 XP, Meow gains a level. 176. Let's keep on trucking. There's like 5 or 6 doors that we need to pass here. All the way to where we're going. Just hope we don't run into too many Marauders. I'm kind of afraid of Marauders now because of the spell he cast on me. There's a chest at the end of the walkway here. I'm gonna save because I don't know what's behind it. Or what's in the chest. Might be a trap, might not be. I don't think there was anything super necessary in this dungeon to pick up, but let's see what it is. A burger. Unfortunately also a Marauder who cast the spell on us. Hello. Luckily we saved right before. I don't think I'm gonna take the burger if it's gonna give us that fight. Did I save though? I hope I did. Is that the same door that I was talking about? Or something else? Let's see. I forgot. It ain't that one then. I hope I did save. If I didn't, we have to go a little bit back on the dungeon, I guess. I think I loaded the 3rd one right there, so let's try the 2nd one then. Yeah, it's the 2nd one that is the correct save. Well, a green dragon I can probably defeat without too many issues. Just don't want to be fighting a fucking Marauder. Bye bye, bad guy. Odin gains a level, that's nice. Right. Backtrack on out of here. Maybe save again. Didn't lose too much health at least. And to the left here. And just keep on following the path, and eventually we will get to another dragon that we have to slay for a Laconian sword. I wonder if the original actually had a save anywhere possibility. I hope it did. Couple of stalkers here. Noah gains a level and a spell. What spell does Noah get at this point? Thunder, okay. What I think is thunder. It just says Thun and doesn't explain it further, but I kind of feel like it's supposed to be thunder. I think it's 2 or 3 doors and we should be at the boss. I think somewhere around level 30 you want to be when you eventually face the final bosses of the game. There's some sort of a long-ass dungeon before them, so I think it was something like that. Now that we're here, I think the boss is either behind this or the next door, but it's not going to be a long way to the boss anyway, so what we want to do is we probably want to heal a little bit before we go there. Talking healing a little bit or quite a lot. Maybe we can do with that. Just gonna save again. Well, first look at it with this amount of HP going into the fight. Red Dragon. Let's fuck him up. Probably want to use Thunder or Thunder or Wind. Oh yeah, why am I not using Meow's help on Alice? And probably Odin. Probably Odin, actually, yeah. Let's try Thunder. How much does it cost? He had 58. Ooh, nice. 58, so it's about 16. That's not too bad. Still use help on Alice as well. Another Thunder. Red Dragon's soon to be dead anyway. Yeah, baby. 65 EXP, treasure chest, Laconian sword. I think that's it for this dungeon too. Let's see, 92 attack. $106, so it's a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I'm not sure what the levels are that you're supposed to go to the final dungeons and fights with, but we are at about level 20, 21 right now. 18 for Noah. He always had a little less anyway. Meow uses exit so we can get out of here. Thank you for that. And what does the walkthrough say next? Go back to Gothic and take Luveno to Skure on Desores. We don't need to do that because we have the things stashed elsewhere already. We can just use Fly to get to where we want to go fast. This is on Uzo again. What we want to do first, of course, is heal up. Now we have a pretty decent amount of money, but I think there was some item that cost like 12,000 Meseda, so most of that money is gonna go towards it, and of course getting the other good items that we're gonna get soon enough. We already have the one for Noah, but we want a laser gun for Odin and gloves for Meow. So we'll fly to Skure. the ice place, Thesaurus. Ice Palace, if you will. This was not a long dungeon to get there. Looks like we still have to fight someone though. There was some slimes here last time around, I think. Also, evil heads. Hopefully they give good EXP and money then. $60 EXP, that's decent at least. 406, not bad, not bad. Probably won't need all that little right now though. We have pretty much what we need. So it looks like we're gonna go here and then travel through quite a few ice passages. Wherever they might be. And that would get us to a place called Twin Town, where we buy the Ice Digger. Should we maybe try to get there still, and maybe after that call it a day? I'm not sure if we need to do... We probably need to do some grinding too, which I could do offline then, in that case. Either in the ice passage or somewhere nearby. There we go. Only 25 XP for 5 blue slimes, so they're not worth fighting, obviously. Nope. Apparently we do need to fight you because you're not letting us through to Skure. Yeah, you can't even hit us. By the look of things. There we go. Alright, so this is Skure. First things first, where is my hospital? There's some shops and a church. There's the hospital. Heal everyone. Not that they lost too much HP or MP anyway, but they did lose some. Hospital. Alright, that's everyone healed. Now just, what was it that we need to get? Laser gun and gloves, right? Armory. Laser gun and glove. A single one, not even a set of them. Nothing else. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we could use the Laconian axe with we could use the Laconian axe, of course, but it doesn't damage more than one at a time. Laser gun damages all enemies in one fell swoop, and for about 20 damage, I think. What was Meow's defense? 134. And with the glove. $174, that was a good one. Hospital should be cheaper if you magic heal up your guys first. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. If it costs more to heal MP or HP, but apparently that's how it works, so. We could do that if we want to save up on money, but it hasn't been too expensive as of late, I think, so. Haven't really had the need for it. This is probably a second hand. Or we can sell some of the extra stuff we have. What do they have? Flash, magic, and spear. Okay. Sphere, not spear. Let's see what we can sell. We can sell some of the old equipment, at least. I don't really think we need the magic hat. Doesn't it work like a sphere? In that case, we can probably sell the sphere. Burger, glass shield, flashes will definitely sell. Have you discovered the only shield Noah can use yet? I'm not sure. Which one is that? We have the gas shield, then there's the mirror shield, but I don't think we've... No, I don't want to sell the burger. No. Not sure if you have discovered that or not. We saw something else. A lightsaber. That one we can sell because we have the Laconian sword, right? You probably only have one. Or you skip them. Could be that we skipped them. Wouldn't be too surprised of that. He only has red mantle. And I don't think we have the shield in that case. Unless he can use the gas shield. I don't think that works as a... Yeah, you can't equip it. Type in while listening to speech is harder than it seems. I think I can understand it mostly anyway. So no worries there. Save to the first slot, why not? And now it's the ice passages, and I don't know if they're gonna be long or not. And where... Is it, It's probably on the other side. We can't get out from here. This is like an underground town or something. It's a normal shield you can buy. Okay. I pray for your safety. Yeah, let's fly out of here and then use the ship to get back so we don't have to use the passage or underground dungeon to get to where we're going. Ice passages are probably going to be somewhere on the Zoris. I hope they're going to be easy to find. I'm slurring a lot too, by the way. At least what it sounds like to me. So now that we're here, we probably need to get out like this, and now we need to find the ice passage somewhere. Thing is, it might take a while once again. Can we use the Land Rover here? Does it work? It does, okay. Not sure at all what enemies there are here, because we haven't really been on this Oris yet. This is like our first real trek in the area. I'm guessing that's the ice passage right there. I wonder if it's gonna be easy at all. A really chimey noise on the laser gun, by the way. High pitch. Land Rover doesn't really help anyway, still get attacked. Yeah, but it's a lot faster to move with it, isn't it? Once again, gonna bring myself up a map, if we can, of the ice passage. First ice passage. No map. Ice passage map. Phantasy star. Ice caverns. If this is the ice caverns. I don't know if the map you're looking at shows hidden doors or not. Yeah, these ones actually do. There's a Dezorian with a message, a ceramic shield, magic hat, endless trap. Avoid it, look at that. There's a Laconian shield in basement 6. So I'm guessing that's where we need to go. When you start off, you'll be told to go left from the nearby three-way intersection. Do not go left at all. If you do, you'll go through a door which has a hole in it, taking you to the bottom level. Once there, you'll find a chest that's an empty trap. Not only that, but there is no exit to this, as you'll be following the path around in circles. The only way out is using the exit spell, so be sure you have some money for it. Wrong dungeon description. So Ice Caverns isn't the right one then? Or is it? I don't really know. Dezoris Tunnels. Is this Dezoris Tunnels then that we're supposed to be looking at? Ice Passage to Twin Town. Fuck. Well, let's see if this makes any sense if I try to follow this. Let's first save on free. There are a series of caves before you get to a real dungeon. Yeah, I think there's like 3. And yeah, starting right now doesn't look like this is the proper map anyway. Maybe this is just a straightforward passage before a real cave though. Let's see if we can get through all of this without needing to use a map. This could be just a straight way for some reason. Well, there's a left turn right here, so that's not it. It would be nice to get an actual map of the area then. Phantasy Star Ice Passage map. Not Ice Cavern. I want Ice Passage map. Which this place doesn't really seem to have. Crap. Maybe we'll just try to find it on our own then. Which I'm not at all happy about. Nice. 100 with an arrow. Well, at least it's not a multi-level one, apparently. Well, that was an easy one. Save on 2. Zombies! Ice zombies, it seems. Are we playing the thing all of a sudden? The thing that I hate about these enemies is the long ass attack animation that they have. It's very, very irksome. I mean, cool animation and sprite art and whatnot, but it just takes ages to complete, so not nice fighting them, especially when you can't speed it up anyways. Ah, dead end, unless it is a hidden wall somewhere. Illusory wall, I think it's what it's called. And we just have to watch these long-ass animations again because we tried to run from it. Fine, let's kill you then. Take it, take it. Oof. Just checking to see if there's an illusory wall, but apparently there wasn't. Try to get back. This would be a slightly different game if you could target a specific enemy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a very bad design in itself that you can't do that, but... it's a very, very old RPG, so I guess you have to give it something. I mean, most of the art is pretty cool, but it's just very, very archaic, isn't it? I guess the later games do it a little bit better. The fourth one seemed to have a very advanced... well, advanced compared to this fighting system, at least. Another flash. I think you always get a flash when you fight those enemies. The Sphinxes, if you will. So there's a third passage, I think, there, but there seems to be something on the left side as well. Considering this was up against, like, Dragon Quest 1 for the time, this game is incredible. I've actually played Dragon Quest 1, and I kind of liked it. It's a good one. I'd like to play 2 and 3 as well. But I'm not a huge fan of RPGs, so I've just been pushing it past. But yeah, I really like the first one, though. Outside of the need to grind a shit ton, as per usual. There's nothing there unless we need to search the ground for something. Let's see, well, the second slot and see how well we can get past this here cavern. I've never played the White Dragon. Oh, look at that. I've never played the original Final Fantasy, the NES one. This might be a bit of a bitch to fight, to be honest. Let's see if we can get anything good from it. If it's worth even fighting it, or should we just reload? Well, yeah, the original NES Final Fantasy apparently doesn't work too well, which is the bad part. I mean, you can only buy single items from a store, which takes a half forever to do. I put the laser gun into storage. You would? Is the Laconian axe that good? At least it seems to do a decent 20 damage to all the enemies. 234, so that wasn't exactly worth fighting him, was it? Because you have to use a lot of MP fighting those guys, and if they only give that little Meseda as a reward, I don't think it's too good. We're gonna do a reload here. That's not gonna be the proper way to go, apparently, and only you can get an empty trap at the end of it. So fuck that passage. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 NES has issues. A lot of the spells don't even work. Oh yeah, there was also that. Like, you have a ton of spells that weren't programmed into it properly, so not exactly worth using them. The Dawn of Souls remake is top-notch, though. That I absolutely loved. Well, no, I can't say loved, but really liked playing through it. My challenge is to try and beat all the Game Boy Advance games. The PAL releases, so I've done the Dawn of Souls compilation. And I played through the games before even that, so really enjoyed them. Little wintry forest landscape here. I think that was the third ice passage, so we should be where we were trying to go to. But now we still have to find the city somewhere. And I have no idea where it might be. Some city I think we're looking for anyway. Probably this one, or is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon where we probably don't want to go to. Might be the ice cavern. This looks like it has fascinating visual glitches due to GBA trying to keep up with, seems like SMS emulation. Yeah, I think it's a big wonder that the game even came out, like all 3 games for the system. Pretty cool that way, but there might be visual glitches and whatnot throughout the entirety of it. But it has worked so far pretty well. There might also be visual glitches because I'm playing this on an emulator, so it might be emulator glitches themselves, if there are some. .148 and flash, great. Alright, where is that city we're looking for? It's a pretty vast area, which sucks because the viewport is so small that it takes ages trying to find what you're looking for when you don't know where it is. It doesn't seem to be here either. There's another cave. Unless you have to take that one to get to the city, but let's check out the right side first, from where we came from. Because there was also something there, probably. Another cave? What the fuck? First, third, second and ice, and then take the ice passage to Twin Town. Okay, so there is some sort of an ice passage we need to take, but which one is it gonna be? That's a big question. There were 2 passages and then some sort of a citadel or something. So I'm guessing one of these is going to be the ice patches that we're supposed to be taking. Fucking encounter rate. Come the fuck on, game. So, I hope this is the one that's going to take us to Twin Town then. I guess we'll see. Yeah, baby. Flash, baby. How's Battalion? At least he takes a lot of damage. Oh, Noah's half dead already. We need to heal him. I don't want to use all of Alice. I'm not sure how much Fly even costs, but I think that's something we probably want to use, though, still. Then again, we probably get to a hospital somewhere. Sphinx or Manicore, not both, I don't recall which, can talk if you use a spell or item. Also, all dragons can talk. Oh, really? I didn't know that all of them can talk. You probably need to use the magic hat on them, or a sphere. I think I might have talked to some of them somewhere in the game. They probably just give you tips on the game, right? Not something key-worthy. Okay. So that's Twin Town, I reckon. Still need to take this passage to it. No, it just gets you out of combat. Ah, okay. I did not know. Is it the magic hat you're supposed to use on them then? Or just talk to them or something? Guess we're passing 10 hours soon, by the way. It hasn't felt as long as I thought it could be like, because most RPGs, even at a 10-hour mark, I'm kind of like completely exhausted with because of all of the grinding, but this 10 hours has gone past somewhat decently. I mean, if I was a dragon, a morsel taking the effort to talk to me wouldn't necessarily prevent me from eating you. Yeah, I guess they just play with you, to be honest, and then make you succumb to their wishes and then just eat you. But like I said, only a morsel, not very nutritious. A human being to a dragon, just a small snack, to be honest. I have a thing against dinosaurs, so if I ever met a real dragon, I'd probably just faint on the sight of it. Yeah, there is a hospital, so let's take a look around the area. I think it was the ice digger that we need to find here, or buy here. The neighboring village are all liars, don't listen to them. Are there neighboring villages? I haven't seen too many of them. This is a second-hand shop. How can I help you? Ice digger, 12,000 Meseta. That's the thing that we needed to get from here, so... Hope you're rich. Yeah, at least I knew that I needed to have the 12,000 come in here, so... It's good that we did. Sell all the flashes. Won't net any money from them, but we get the inventory space back. That's cheaper than I remembered. I mean, 12,000 is a obnoxious amount of Meseta, to be honest. In this original one, you get very few Meseta from fighting enemies. Apparently, some of the remakes or remasters upped the amount of Meseta you get from the fight, so you don't have to grind money as much as you would. But yeah, 12,000 is a lot of money in this game, definitely. Also, another secondhand shop sells basic stuff that we don't need. I was hoping there's probably like a armory or something here that maybe could sell us some better equipment. But I'm not sure if there's a lot of better equipment left anyway. There's the Laconian stuff, of course, but that you get from dungeons, so... Not too certain about that stuff. I'm just figuring whether or not I need to do more grinding offline streams before the end of the game. It did say that you want to be somewhere close to 30 getting into the final dungeons and that stuff, so it might be that we need to do some grinding still. We of this town hate Palmans. Do you know what an arrow prism is? No. It lets you see another world. I guess that's another key item we probably need to find in one of the dungeons still. I'd like to see one sometime. 30 is max level. Okay, I don't think you need to be max level. It said that the final stat ups from the final levels are not that hefty. So you don't need to grind all the way there. You shouldn't quite need 30, okay? Maybe 25 or something at least. Larma tree grow the larma berries. Those are our most important food source, but they shrivel up after a few moments unless put into a Laconian pot. A Laconian pot, which we have, by the way. I think I read up on the larma bean thingy or the larma nut. You need to feed it to Meow, who gains a sizable amount of size. Quite the amount of size after eating one. The Corona Tower stands on the far side of the mountain to the north of this village. Corona Tower. To the west of the Corona Tower is the Desoris Cave. Our friends are in there. Give them our best, okay? I think those places are something we're not going to be going to today. I'm just going to take a look at the rest of the town and then probably call it a day after that. The neighboring villages are liars. Yeah, they might be lying. I guess they're talking about the left and right side of the town, or east and west side. This town welcomes all Palmans. Yes, indeed we do. So who are the liars then? Are you friendly to Palmans or not? If you use a crystal in front of the llama tree, it will become, yes, a llama nut, yes indeed. So we need the crystal before we get to the llama tree. If they're telling the truth here. Llama berries are blue llama nuts used in dyes. Yes, they are indeed. You can walk from the 10th level of the dungeon under the Zoris. Yes. Warp. There is a spring of life in the Corona Tower. There is. Yeah, I don't know who's talking the truth. Who's giving us bullshit and who's not. Not 100% on that. But yeah, I think that's good enough for today. I need to read up a little bit on what we need to do next and then figure out whether or not I want to do extra grinding. But yeah, well, stop the timer right here, and I need 10 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. I reckon it's save 1 probably. At least we're in the correct spot. Alright, so we got here last time. I think this was called Twin Town. Did we buy the ice digger? We did. Ice digger. Alright, and I think I read that after that you need to go to something called the Gorgon Morgue? Gorgon Morgue? Sounds like made up Swedish to me, but I guess we'll see soon enough. It's supposed to be a real place, I think. I also hope and wish we healed in Twin Town. I think we did. We probably did. Now let's just try to get out of here. It's not a long way, and I don't think this one was a maze or anything. Just need to get out of here. Yeah, it looks like health-wise at least we must have healed. Since everyone's easily past 100 HP at least. Alright, so this takes us out of here. And here. There was a couple of these tunnels and
Ah, fuck, this one. This one might be more of a maze, but I'm fairly sure we'll be able to get out of here still. Without needing to look at the map just yet. If not, then we're just gonna look at the map. I guess if I used the exit spell right now, we would get back out the side we came from, so it wouldn't make any sense to use it. To be honest. Who damaged him with 1 HP at this point of the game? It might have been Noah though, because he's not a physical attacker. Oh, crud. Do I have to look at the map? Or was it the fact that there's no map for these areas? I think I might have tried to look for some last time, but there ended up not being a map for these small passages. Yeah, that takes us out of here. I think up next, it was the fact that we need to head all the way up west, northwest to be exact. I think I went there last time around just to take a look around the area, but never went inside. I think we can use the, oh, first we have to fight, fine. But yeah, we can use the car, whatever it is. The Land Rover. To get past these sections a little bit quicker. Land Rover, okay. Because it moves a lot faster than moving on foot. And believe me, I was already supposed to do this on the weekend, but it was a busy weekend, I guess. Not super busy, but I had stuff to do. I think there was quite a few places we could go up here. There was one maybe all the way to the west, and then there was one southwest. And what I reckon is the proper place we're supposed to go to is the one up north. And for that one, I think I want to look for a map, if they have it. Shit. It's a long way getting there. Oh fuck, Marauder. They had that bad spell that nearly wiped my entire crew out in one of the dungeons last time around. Yeah, I think this is the place we're looking for. So let's make a save outside. And in the meanwhile, let me see if I can bring myself up a map of the area. Guaron Morgue. There is no map. Watch out for the trap. There has to be a map. Guaron Morgue map. Right. Alright, we get a map. Let's see, so we start there. There's an Evil Dead with a message. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? I'm not sure if it's mischief we're looking for. Or intend. O2 is a trapdoor thingy. Okay, we do not want to go there, I guess. Although there's another one as well. That leads to B, which is the Laconian armor. I think we need to go to that place. I'm once again just saying all this out loud for it to make sense to me. Most likely not to you because you can't see what's happening. We got some of these slow attacking zombies as enemies now. They can't even hit us. So we go to 1, which takes us there, which takes us there. Oh wait, does that even work? Probably not. That will not work. Oh wait, when going for the Laconian armor, have Meow use his trap spell on the floor right before the door to disable the trap. I did not know you can use spells to disable traps. Although it might not be a drop-down trap. Hard to say. I guess we'll see soon enough. But yeah, this does not seem to be the biggest dungeon altogether. Largest. Oh, sorry. Also seems to be a map for Arrow Prism Cave, but I think that's way later, though. Unless it's like the next place we have to go to. Yeah, is anyone hitting us? I don't think they are. No one's losing health, at least. Or if they are, they're not losing a lot of it. Alice gained a level. Good. Right, so we're there. We just continue forward without stopping here. And let's see. He's a burger. We don't need that. So I think we're going here, then here. There should be 1, 2. Turn right. I think this is where we need to use the spell in that case. I'm gonna make a save if I happen to fail it. So, magic. Trap. Spotted and disarmed the trap. Okay. That means we can go and get the Laconian armor. With a trap in it. Alright, so I think that's for Odin, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it actually for Alice? I think only one can wear it, probably. Defense 165. I already had a zirconian armor. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess that's what we need from this here dungeon, so we might as well just exit. What about up next? So that was the Guaron Morgue, Laconian armor, south of Guaron Morgue, then west of the southwest corner of the area. Alright. Let me get my Land Rover out. South and southwest, and we need to use Ice Digger somewhere. I'm not sure if it's going to be a visual cue where we need to use it. We're probably going to be able to tell soon enough. A wyvern in a snowy area. Ain't that something? I think that those guys would be living in warmer areas. Okay, is it probably this cave right here that we have to go to and then use the Ice Digger? I kind of feel like there might have been another cave somewhere in the area still. At least there's nothing visual here. I think it's going to be something inside the cave. Let's see how we can deal with this magician first. Oof. Yeah, not very well. Shitty ass spells. Tearing everyone a new asshole right there. How much do we get from him? 32 experience is not good enough to not reload the save. Right, doesn't look like there's anything right there, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna quit and reload the save so we don't lose that amount of health fighting the magician. That's not the correct one. Oop. It was 3, right? Yep. Alright, in we go. Let's see what's here. It's a multi-level dungeon. Just one level here. And that's something. Don't know how long we have to go. Let's try to equip the Land Rover again to move faster. I'm not sure where we're going here either, what we're looking for in this area. Maybe it'll become apparent to me soon enough. Alright, there's something right there. Fuck. That seemed more like a big-ass dungeon, so let's take a look around the area first. Another cave right there. Fuck, how many mammoths? I don't want to try to fight 5 of them at the same time, because it's the first time we're fighting anything like that. Go south from Guaramorg, then west to the southwest corner of the area. Use the ice digger cut through the ice to the cave. Defeat the titans. And west to the southwest corner of the area. Be careful up ahead. At the break in the road, go to the left. I'm not sure if we're in the right place anyway. Wasn't it so that we can talk to all of these? Someone said you can speak to all of the dragons in the game. Cannot chat to it, so do we have something? Magic hat. No, come on. Magic hat. Cannot understand each other. Someone said to me that all of the monsters are supposed to be able to talk to. You're supposed to be able to talk to all of the monsters. It doesn't look like that right now, though. I mean, we could just kill this guy, of course, but it would also be nice to talk to him just to see if there's anything you can get from him. Unless it's just tips or something. But, you know. Physical attacks don't exactly seem to work on him anyway. Let's wind him up. Or wind him up, in that case. Alright. He has 1 HP left after. No, 2. Look at that. 75 EXP, which is a pretty decent amount, but it also takes a lot to kill him, so... He said take the left in the road, and not sure if they're lying. I'm gonna take this fork instead. Just taking a look at this cave. I'm not sure where we are anyway, and if this is probably not the right cave anyway, but... Just wanna take a little look around the area, what there might be here. Very multi-leveled cave, if nothing else. Or is it just gonna be a roundabout? Maybe he's fucking with us, like, completely. It doesn't matter which fork in the road you take. You're still gonna end up in the same place. Unless the place also has, invisible walls. It's not an invisible wall. What the fuck am I talking? Illusionary walls. Illusory walls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back to the same place eventually. Exactly, yeah. If I now go here, I'm just gonna head back the same way I came. Now I'm fighting the white dragon again. Didn't have to fight him this time. Wait, no, actually. Is this even the same place anymore? Doesn't look like it. Or there was another fort that I took and didn't exactly know where it went. Frostman. First time we're facing this guy. I'll probably just freeze us. Or not hit us. I guess that works as well. Frosty himself. A little bit of a visual glitch right there. Big ass cave, and I'm not sure what we're doing here anyway. Just going around and around in a place where I have no idea where I am. And it's most likely gonna be all for nothing. Outside of a magic hat. Which we don't really need because we already had one. You can't even retreat from this fight, probably. Let me just fuck him up. Can help Alice. No, we're supposed to use magic though. Yeah, thunder maybe, not even wind. I'm not sure. Let's see. Bye, Whitey. There still hasn't been anything I would absolutely need from here, but I don't think the game has dungeons that you do not need to visit. It will be a bit off for this one, to be honest. So what if I go... another fort? Fuck. Yeah, this is a bit too big of a cave to be able to fully remember. Are you gonna be there all the time? Let's see. Nah. Just bad luck first. Oh, Lord. Just keeps on going, doesn't it? Or now, is this where we came from? I'm completely lost, I think. It's empty. Thank you for that. Not sure. Did I save before we came inside? Scorpiuses? What the hell? I think let's just reload the save. Don't do anything with 81 Reseda. We either saved or didn't. Let's take a look. I don't think that was the correct cave anyways. But at the same time, I was talking about the southwest corner of the area, which could or could not be this one right here. What if I try to use an ice digger here? Oh wait, it's another vehicle. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Okay, so we're supposed to go use this machine to get somewhere. And apparently you cannot go everywhere with this, so we'll probably eventually find what we're looking for if we just go with this one. I thought it was like a single item and not like a machine or anything. Although it did cost 12,000 fucking Meseda, so there is that. And this is probably the cave that we're looking for. Which would be the Arrow Prism Cave, and we're looking for the Arrow Prism in that case. Let me bring up the map. It's not a long cave by any means. I probably could do it without, but screw that. Just go straight. Apparently we're fighting two titans at the end of this one, so we'll have to see how they are. I'm not worried about fighting one of those white dragons right now, but if I can also get past by not fighting it, why not? Because they also Take a lot of HP to kill. And MP as well, probably, which I can save for the Titan fights. Alright, Duggan Key. There's also a woman with a message in a door. I want to see what the message is. It's probably not necessary, but since we're here. We can kill this Frost man. He didn't exactly do too much damage to us last time, I think. 1 damage. Dodged. Four damage. Watch out, guys. Nice, an explosion. Everyone's still in pretty good health. No worries. Alright, what's the message gonna be? Dear woman behind the door. The radiator lady. Raise the arrow prism towards the heavens. You should then be able to see the dark castle. I think that's supposed to be like maybe the last area of the game. So it's not exactly coming out just yet, but eventually we'll need it, I think. So you have to do this at some point anyway. And let's get in there and fight those titans. Right here. Left. We'll pretty much just follow the road. It wraps around the area. And another stalker before we get to the titans. Bye-bye, stalker. When we come to this bend here, I'm gonna make a save before the fight itself. Guess we can save in the first slot. Save, please. Not sure how the fight's gonna be, but let's take a look. Everyone's pretty much in good health right now, so don't need to worry about that. I thought it was supposed to be 2 titans, not just 1. Meow can use help for Alice. Let's see how the fight goes. Dodge Noah's attack, 6 damage. That's not a lot. Yeah, he's going down pretty fast, especially after buffing Alice up. She does a lot of damage. 50. Kind of like 50 with 1 swipe. Hefty. Time was killed, 32 experience. 138, Meseta, and the Prism. There was only 1 of them, though. I thought it was supposed to be 2 for some reason. Anyway. Exit again, even though it was not a long dungeon. We have the Prism. Let's make a save. 3rd spot. And we got the Arrow Prism, or Prism, whatever. Go through the 4th ice passage northeast of the Arrow Prism cave. I'm guessing that was the one we might have gone. And there's a Corona Tower. I guess Corona Tower is probably that dungeon we saw and didn't go into. Apparently you have to go through the cave. You cannot just use the ice digger to get there, so you have to do it like this. And then go in the cave. Let me see if I can find a Corona Tower Phantasy Star map. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a little bit of a longer cave again. Cave or dungeon, whatever. This was a short one, right? Yep. I guess Ice Digger works kind of as fast as the other car does, Land Rover, I mean, so why not use that? Still not fighting these mammoths, though. Would have been nice to get a heal before going into Corona Tower, not knowing what's waiting for us there yet, but I guess we'll see soon enough. And for this place you need the Amber Eye, which we luckily have. So I'm guessing this right here is Corona Tower. It has the different dungeon theme again. Right, so... 06, okay. Do we fall down if I go there? Not yet, okay. Where are we trying to go to? There's escaper here, so nothing really necessary. I guess we can go drop down that one hole right there. It's a 4-floor thingy. By the look of things. 4-floor dungeon, I mean. Or do I have to disarm the trap first? Let's see if we can do it or not. Come on. So, meow. There doesn't seem to be anything. But he still loses the MP. Fine, it's just 2 MP. I don't think we're gonna need it anyway. Lassic lives in the fear of the crystal possessed by the soothsayer named Damor. There is something special about it, without a doubt. Soothsayer Damor, I think I read up on him at some point, but I'm not sure what it was about. B would be another Desorian with a message. Let's go over there, see what that is about. There's also a trap, possibly in front of this door. We did not fall down, though. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? Ah, it's the same message that the other one gave us before. 1, 2... Ah, okay. Amundsen. Amundsen. Sounds like a Danish last name to me. Not exactly a monster name. Maybe it's Amun-Ra. Alright, so there might be a trap here on the floor. If we fall down, I don't think it's gonna be the worst. We're not doing too good on health, though. I'm gonna get everyone up to at least the 100. Let's see if we fall down. Alright, we did not fall down. Another Amundsen. These Danes keep on attacking us. All with 9 damage. Well, that was a lot more though, wasn't it? Ah, it's 86. It was actually pretty much the same amount. Right. We go here. Quite a few vampires on the way, apparently. Did I find another flash? Found so many of them so far. We do nothing with them anymore. Alright, up to the 2nd floor. There's a empty and a trap. 500 Meseta. A burger. And whatnot. Where are we trying to go to? We're trying to get to 2, which is over there. Meaning we go left. All the way here. And all the way here. And left into the middle and left. Right about here. Which brings us there. There's 20 Meseta, Cola, empty, Flash, 20 Meseta. And there are no traps in this level, apparently. Right, left, right. Wait, wrong direction. Cola and a couple of whites. Let's fight the whites. Oh, Noah against a level. Great. It pays to fight sometimes. Not battalions, though. Hate their long attack animations, which is why we're not fighting them. Here. Then right. All the way to the end, almost. Left. Left. Onto the 3rd floor eventually. Actually, 4th floor. This is a long-ass floor by the looks of things. I'm gonna save. Mainly for the fact that something might still fuck us up, right? Alright, so we just follow this long-ass corridor all the way to the end. Where does that bring us? You have to have the Amber Eye so you can trade it to the Eclipse Torch. Luckily we have the Amber Eye. Wait, now I actually read the map correctly, so I know where I'm going. Yeah, we have to open a door, and eventually we get to a Dezorian who'll give us the Amber Eye. I'm gonna fight this guy now. No. Meow has exit, right? I don't want to use Meow's magic because we might lose the amount that we need to use the spell with. I can't remember how much it costs to use it. Sorry for this. Oof. There we go. Knock the Titan out. Alright, keep on trekking. A centaur? How is it to fight one of these guys? Odin got tied up. That sucks because he doesn't do 20 damage. Not sure if he deals a lot of damage though, so let's not worry about it yet. Centaur seems to have a lot of health, but also doesn't seem like the worst enemy. 10 damage, but to Meow, who probably doesn't have that good of a defense anyway. 7 damage, not too bad. Because Alice can still heal people quite well with that amount of MP. Should we need to heal anyway. Bad thing is that it's kind of a long trek to go back to the city to heal up on the hospital, or in the hospital. And there's probably still other places here that we have to go to, so... Heal Noah twice. There we go. Keep on going. I'm not fighting another one of those right now. Or you. Oh shit. As long as he doesn't use that one spell they used in the overworld area, because that hurt. That hurt bad. There should be a door coming soon enough, maybe after this turn. Shit, 2 sorcerers. Let's just kill him. he uses that spell, it's like fire. I'm fine with that, but if he uses the blue magic, that's gonna suck. Because that really, really hurt. Hurt my feelings. Fuck. These guys just keep on coming, don't they? Well, as you can see, it's a long ass floor. Lots of twists and turns, and eventually, maybe after this one. Nope, still not. We're gonna get to a door eventually, and after that door, it's kind of like close to the end of it. If we're ever gonna get there. This is a long trip. Fire again, not that bad. At least they don't get flashes. I guess that's good. Where's the end of this floor? Jesus Christ. Starting to think I might have 360'd at some point accidentally. Anyways, through here. And then there might have been another door still at the end. Right there. Use the Duggan key, and there should be a Dezorian behind this one. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. How about it? Yes. Here, take this eclipse torch. That's what we came for. Now we can exit the dungeon. And make a save outside. Not sure what we use the eclipse torch for, but it's one of those key items that we just had to go and get. As per usual. So, Amber Eye has been traded with a torch. Head further west from the Corona and enter Dezori's Ice Cave. At the bottom you will find the Laconian Shield. Remember that the Dezorian near the entrance is Liar, and beware the decoy ceramic shield also at the bottom of the cave. I think this one might actually have... Does not have a map. Let me find me a map. Dezori's map. No, that's of the whole area. That's not the one we're looking for. Not that one either. Ice Caverns map. It's probably this one. Yeah, Laconian Shield. Question is... Do we have what it takes to get through the cave? Because I don't have a lot of MP left. Shit. Maybe we should try to go for it, because it's a long trip back. Otherwise. There are a couple of burgers, which I'm gonna feed Meow and Noah. We're back to a little better situation with health, at least. Save on the first slot. Equip a vehicle. What was it? The Ice Digger. Hey Ars, I saw you started Tiny Toon Adventures. Some achievements for that are quite difficult. Yeah, I actually started it yesterday and I did not have a good time with it. Either my skills have gone down drastically, because I used to love playing that, but I was just screaming my head off at the game at how difficult it was. I could not get through it. I stopped playing when I got to the Donkey Kong boss, because I was trying to do the achievement for that, which is to stay on the right side of the platform. I got one hit away, I mean one tiny monkey away from winning that fight and getting the achievement. And then I got hit by that monkey for some reason. The hitboxes in that game suck ass, if you ask me. They are not made very well. But it's still a very good game, and I'm gonna at least do a basic playthrough of it. Probably not gonna be getting all the achievements, but just trying to remind myself of being able to finish the game. If that makes sense. It's still a very good game. Really liked playing it. Very nostalgic to me. So I think this is the cave we're looking for. I'm hoping this is the cave we're looking for. Did you use Plucky for that? I first tried to do it with the, is it Sylvester, the cat, I mean? But then I switched to Plucky. I tried the strategy where you try to fly under Donkey Kong, then have the enemies drop down. So that's like the safe spot to do it, I guess. But then for some reason the final hit was just shit. And I didn't get it. So this guy's line, you need to take the left here. I went through here before, but it is a big maze if you don't know what you're getting yourself into. So let's try to fight one of these mammoths just for the hell of it. Alright, 6 damage is not too bad. Uh, 9 damage, which is a bit more. Ars, do you know how you get the bonus level or bonus fight? Is it like the Darth Vader duck or something? I remember seeing that as a kid, but I'm not sure if I ever got to do the level itself or the fight. I would love to try that at some point. And there was also an achievement for it, so of course would like to do that too. Right, the mammoth is not too bad, but fighting 5 or 6 of those at the same time, as was the case before, that might not be too nice. Wait. Ease the endless trap. Yeah, do not go left at all. Alright, so let's not go there. So you did need to believe what the guy tells you. Alright, before we start fighting these fuckers, let's just try to get somewhere in the level. I don't think the Frostmen were too bad, though. They were pretty basic. Same as the Amundsens. Alright, 2, which brings us there. We go to 3. There was a lot of these doors here. And 4. Porkkanoiden määrä pitää olla pariton 11. Pariton 11 ja jaollinen luku. Okei, hyvä. Toi pitääkin muistaa sit. Pitäis onnistua. Eli 2-2 vaikka. Ei kun pariton. Niin, pariton 11 jaottelulla 33 siinä tapauksessa. 33 pitäis onnistua varmaan. Mun matematiikka tosin ei oo ihan mikään paras. 5, 6. That was the wrong way around, I think. 7, which brings us there. And now we're back. There was one of those on the map that wasn't correctly marked. One of these passages, I mean. 8. Twist around for the 9. Another white dragon. Fuck it. This guy we met a couple of times last time. Now we got through a lot easier, though. So 9. Warp around here for 10. I mean, we already got close to the end of this area, apparently. Is there a boss fight at the end of it? There's no boss fight by the look of things. So we could have gotten the Laconian shield. And it's not that big of a dungeon outside of the last area, apparently. Alright, Noah's taking some damage again, but we should be good. And I forgot where I think I'm going towards 10. 10, which brings us there. So there's D, 50 Meseta. That's not something we want. I'm going this way eventually.
I think he might have dodged a couple of our attacks here. Pelasin sen ekan kentän niin, että oli 55 porkkanaa, sitten antaa sen Elmairen ottaa kiinni, niin kenttä päättyy ja tulee se alus. Okei, joo. Kiitti. En mä tiennyt, että se päättyy se kenttä, jos Elmira ottaa kiinni. Oliko Elmira suomeksi Elvira siinä piirretys? Mä jotenkin muistaisin, että saattoi olla. Odin gains a level. Good. But this is a long area. No wonder I didn't get past it the first time around. Oh fuck. Don't really want to fight a white dragon right now. All the way here, then there's a couple of places we could go to. There's B, which is a... I think that's a fake ceramic shield. Or just a ceramic shield, which we don't need. C is a magic hat, which we don't need, so we're going towards 11, which is this way. Left. Left. Fight another Frostman. So G is at the end of 15. This is a long-ass dungeon in terms of those exits. But we're getting close to the end. I think I'm gonna make a midway save here just to be certain we get out of here alive. Hell should still be okay though. I'm gonna make that save on the 3rd slot. Eventually. There we go. Alright, so if we just keep on going forward, I think the 11 exit should be here. Another one of these guys. I'm gonna have to fight a few of them anyway, because we do want Meseda and we do want XP. Yeah, Elmira. Really liked that show when they showed it back in MTV3 back in the day. Yeah, I used to remember loving it as well. And my grandma used to have those comic books as well. Magazines of Tiny Toons Adventures. Those were really good. Always loved reading up on them when I visited her place. Actually learned to read there. Or that's where I realized that I can finally read. I think I was maybe 6 at the time or something. It was preschool, at least. That much I do remember. The big revelation of being able to read. A couple of mammoths. I don't want to fight them right now. Nope. So if we turn right, there's an empty box, so we're not going that way. Instead, we're going here all the way to the end. That takes us to exit 12. Straight into exit 13. Sphinxes. Why not? We haven't killed one of these in a little while, so let's just deal with them. I like the Elmira theme in the game. Here, and this was 14, I think, which brings us here into exit 15, and we should be at the Laconian shield soon enough. It sucks when you cannot escape from this fight because you have to watch all 30 minutes of this fight, with the animations being so goddamn long. Oop. 2 Tiny Toons games for GBA also. One puzzle and another platformer, but I watched gameplay from YouTube and it didn't look that good a game. You could go and pick one of them. People haven't picked new games in quite a long while. I mean, I have my work cut out for me, to be honest. With these 3 games, and then there's like 3 or 4 games in the queue, I think. One of them being the Worms game, which is probably going to take a little while. The Mary-Kate and Ashley game is not going to be all that long, I think. That's probably going to be a pretty short game. But worms might take a while. Come on, Zambi. Eat dirt. Hopefully after this dungeon we'll be able to get back to civilization. For some healing. Right, so now we just go through here. Through this door. The Duggan key again. There's a treasure chest. With the trap, but we did get the Laconian shield, which was what we came for. I'm not sure what we're going to use the Laconian pot for anymore. I'm fairly sure Alice equips this. It's either Odin or Alice. I think Odin has the mirror shield and he'll hold on to that. Defense is 165. She hasn't gotten a new shield in quite a while. 192, 30 plus. That's hefty. Right, now we just exit like so. And let me take a look. Travel back to the 4th and 3rd ice passages, then go west to the edge of the mountains. Use the ice digger to go through here to get to Altiplano Plateau. Use the torch at the tree in the center of the area and you'll receive Larma nuts. Larma nuts I think we need to feed. We need to feed to a cat. Meow. Anyways, I'm not gonna be doing that right now. What I do want to do is... if we go to the 2nd ice passage, we'll eventually get to blah blah blah. What I'm gonna do right now, I think, is... well, let's say first off if I, for some reason, fail. What I'm gonna do right now. Save, and I'm gonna use fly. This takes us way back in the game. But it also allows us to use a hospital before we go for the Larma nuts. Because we haven't been at a hospital for quite a while. We have almost 10,000 Meseta, which should probably be enough for whatever we need to do with it. I don't think there's any expensive key items we need to get, to be honest. At least we got everyone fully healed and fully MP'd right now, so that's pretty nice. Alright, now that we healed, I just take the rocket back to Dezoris and try to go where I try to go. Right. Go here. I think we do have to go through one ice passage because we need to get to the 2nd one. So we could go and sell shit because the inventory is getting very full too. Ooh, Harvest Moon, look at that. That's gonna be a long game, technically, unfortunately, but I think I'm gonna have fun playing Harvest Moon eventually. So thanks for the choice. Thanks for the pick. Ours. Gonna be fun playing that. It'll be a long game though. I think that's... I think Bread Ghost has played through that. I'm not sure how long it took him. Is it like 2 years in game that you have to play for? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll add that to the list after the stream. I do not remember anything at all about these ice passages. Hopefully we'll get past them easy enough. I'm not sure if I need to go through 1 or 2 of them. I really don't need to escape these fights, but I also did not want to do it, to be honest. Never played that one, but I played a lot of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I'm not sure if I played that either, but I have played hundreds. No, not hundreds. 100 hours, let's say. 150 hours of Stardew Valley. I tried to play Harvest Moon on GameCube. That was not good, so I just sold it. And then I think I had Harvest Moon for the Game Boy Color back in the day. Did not really play it that long, but it's supposed to be a little bit Harvest, not very Harvest Moon-likey, but a little like Harvest Moon, so it's probably gonna be pretty decent. Maybe some quality of life improvements are not there, but it's supposed to be a pretty relaxed game, as it has a lot to do with farming. Alright, is this the way out? It is the way out. We probably have to go through this one still, but let's see. Travel back through fourth and third ice passages, then go west to the edge of the mountains. Let me first check it here. I guess if we can get through here with the ice digger, that'll already be good. It might be it. It's not letting us go through any of these, so this is probably not the one where we need to do it yet. Need to go through one cavern still, at least one cavern. Get a flash from this, right? Exactly. Just blocking my inventory. Again. Fucking zombies. Use the torch at the tree in the center of the area and you'll receive Larma nuts. But it was south, so maybe that's not exactly it. Oh, let's see if we can get through this area. Fucking zombies. The fights are just too long. I don't want to fight those guys. They won't kill me or anything. They're just long pieces of shit to fight. Right. Now let's use the ice digger again. Ice digger, not Land Rover. Probably have to clear some space from the inventory though. First things first. West to the edge of the mountains. So here. That's not going. We have to go from here. Tree at the center of the area. So that's the one they're talking about. And here we need to use the torch, was it? Raises the torch towards the sky. Takes the nut of Larma and puts it in the Laconian pot. Ah, it goes into the Laconian pot. Right. Nuts. Let me get rid of a few of these because I'm worrying about running out of inventory space, picking up a key item and the key item disappearing because we didn't have any space for it. Well, the nuts are right there. Okay. Next up it says return to Caminite. Caminite is the first area of the game, I believe. Also says I should have a diamond armor for Alice. I don't think I have it. I have a zirconian armor. I'm not sure where we would have even bought a diamond armor. It doesn't say where we would get a diamond armor, but apparently we could have gotten that somewhere and I must have missed it. But I think we can do without it, probably. It's not going to be that much better than the other one. Anyway, Alice had everything outside of that. Meow needs to have Silver Fang, Thick Fur, and gloves. She has those. Laconian axe, Laconian armor. For Odin. Laconian armor and mirror shield. Yeah. Well, Laconian axe we have as well. It's just not equipped right now. Wand, Frat Mantle, and laser shield for Noah. He doesn't have laser shield. Where would have we bought a laser shield? In Abion. Was it Abion? Wherever the fuck. Oh wait, I might remember where it was. It's a little bit of a trek getting there, but maybe it's gonna be a good idea for getting it to Noah because Noah doesn't have a shield right now. So yeah, let's play it safe and go buy the laser shield for Noah. It's not that long of a trip because we have the hovercraft and we can skip half of the trip pretty much. Not even half of the trip. We can pretty much skip the trip now that we have the hovercraft. I think. Let's go do that. We just head out of the town first. This is Gothic right now, by the way, I think. This was not Gothic. Ah, wait. We can fly to Gothic with the rocket. Take us to Gothic Hapsby. And we just walk out of here. Go to the edge of the water. Use the hovercraft. Also go to a store to sell all of that shit we have in our inventory right now. I think Abion was around here somewhere. That's the place where we walked to, so it's actually in the right. But not any sort of a trip, to be honest, because it's right here. Here's where we fought a lot of serpents and the alien-looking octopi before. This guy right here, octopus. But since there were many of them we fought, then it's octopi or octopi. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it. But when there are several of them. Right, let's ski along here. I think there's going to be an open spot on the outer wall. That's Abion right there. There is no open spot, so we're supposed to go from where we just were. That's all fine. It's not like these enemies are any sort of a harm anymore. They're pushovers at this point of the game. Ooh, swarm! Watch out! Might kill us. Probably want to stock up on burgers too before we go to any of the dungeons. In case we happen to run out of healing items or MP for healing purposes. Then it's good to have burgers with you. Come on, this is what I hate about the game. This hasn't happened so often, to be honest, but when it does, it really sucks. I mean the fact that you take 1 or 2 steps into the next fight. It's just awful. Oh, look at the time coming up. 11, 11, 11 soon enough when we fight this octopus. There we go. 11, 11, 11. Great. Unbelievable. So yeah, we do need to head off here. And now we just walk to Abion to buy whatever we're gonna buy there. The laser shield for Noah. We didn't buy it last time around because I think I was down on money. Or we had to come here and buy... It was the silver fang for Meow probably. And maybe some other key item. But I remember we completely bust our bank when we came here last time. This is an armory. Heat gun, white mandel, silver fang. Yeah, we bought the heat gun and the silver fang probably, and then we didn't have enough money to buy a laser shield. Yeah, the Casbah Dragon had it. not sure if we killed him or just bought it. The crystal will be to block Lassek's magic. Okay. On the western edge. Ah, fuck. This isn't Abion. This was something else. But Abion is in this area, at least, somewhere. The western edge. I think we had to, like, go all the way around the area to get there, probably. Not the... Let's use the Land Rover. It's gonna be a lot of Sphinx fights on the way, probably. But at least this will get us there a little faster. I'm not sure if the encounter rate goes down if you're using this, but... As you can see, we're getting there a lot faster, at least. No manticores, not sphinxes. Similar sprite, though. So, I get half a point for that. Yeah, Abion probably had something other than the laser shield. That we did not have the money to buy. Didn't he have Lassek in the middle? Or someone talking about Lassek being in the middle. Yeah, we'll buy the polymetral, or polymaterial, that it's actually called. That we bought there for sure. Let's sell the excess stuff from our inventory. What did magic lamp do? Ah, it just lights up everything, that's right. Stupid me. Gas shield. Well, the flashes and the zirconium armor. I guess the zirconium armor we can... It's not probably zirconium. Zer something, but not zirconium. Worth a good 500. Cola we can sell because it's not that good of a healing item. I think it heals about 10 HP. Flash, of course. Ceramic shield we can sell because we're not using it anymore. And one more flash. I think that's all the excess stuff we need to sell. Can't exactly sell anything else anymore, I think. You have the Laconian pot and the nuts. I thought they were supposed to be like a bundle deal together. Yeah, we have one fully empty space, I think, in the inventory. Whole screen, I mean. Laser shield, it is expensive, and that's probably why we never bought it before. Let's take a look at Noah's stats before we equip it. It's defense 148 without a shield, look at that. So it must go up quite a lot. What was it? 148, I said. Yeah, 178. Went up 30. That is hefty. Okay, good. Now that that's taken care of, let's take another look at what we needed to do. Brad Mantle, Laser Shield, and Wand, yes. Go to the tower at the gates to Baya Malay. I think Baya Malay was supposed to be a very long dungeon. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the longer dungeons, but I guess we might just go for it. Tower at the gates to Baya Malay. Where is that anyway? I don't think I have a clear-cut idea where Tower of Baya Malay is. It's at the top of Baya Malay in the northeast of Palma. Ah, wait, yeah. I think I might know now. Think I might know. Alright, in any case, let's... You follow guide to finish this quickly? Yeah, I've been following the guide religiously. But it still hasn't been a very quick game, as you can see. Not the longest, definitely, but it has felt like quite the adventure. Let's say that much. I didn't really even need to use that, to be honest, because we're so close to home, but let's just use it to get back to Parma. Parma, right? Where was Parma? Fuck, I forget everything about the game pretty much. No, Palma. Palma, Parma, whatever. So we'll land here, and now I'm gonna go back to Caminite, which is the starting town of the game. I think it's pretty much close to the other side of the water right there. We're gonna go there, stock up on burgers for safety. And after that, I think we're gonna make our way towards the Bayamale thing, as long as it might be. But there's a minuscule, minuscule chance that we're gonna be finishing this today already. Highly unlikely, but there is a very minuscule chance if these fucking owl bears let us go. I mean, we can kill them in one fell swoop or whatever. Because there's like at least two big dungeons left, pretty much. And then the fight against Dark Falz, which I think is supposed to be Dark Force. I'm not sure if we have enough levels for that. You're supposed to be somewhere around maybe 25. You have 22 on Alice, 21 on Meow, 21 on Odin, and 19 on Noah. So I'm not sure if we can do it with those levels. We might need to grind further. But I don't know. Let's see what we can do. I don't have to stop just yet. I have about an hour and 30 tops, I think. So let's see what we can do with that time. Maybe even finish the game. Who knows? Would be nice. So we need to use the hovercraft to get past this spot right here. And then unequip it immediately as we get to the other side. Can we just equip the Land Rover? Will do no good. Will do no good on here or here. I'm not sure what it said. So we do that, and now we use the Land Rover immediately after. I wonder if you could use the Ice Digger here, though. No, will do no good here. Alright, so Land Rover it is. And you can't get past that area of the Land Rover. Fuck me. What a bad choice. We can do it on foot, though. We do it like this, at least. This is item management 101 right here. Or inventory management 101. Couldn't even get here. Now this set of scorpions is gonna kill us right now. Before we get anywhere. A tower in the northeast of Palma. Kinda have... Oh yeah, we can heal for free, can't we? Haven't done this for quite a long time, I can say. Right, so let's stock up on burgers. It's not from the second-hand shop, though. It's the first food, which is supposed to be the fast food store, by the way. Fast food, like the Japanese would say. I could pretty much fill my inventory with them because we can just throw them away as we go. Wait, did I select it wrong, or did he say that we don't have inventory space? You cannot carry anymore. Okay, so let's drop the one flash that we got from that enemy. So we can get one more. It's gonna be Burger Town for us. Nothing else we can drop, so let's just buy that one burger. Good to have a stock of them. Then no. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure whether or not I know where Bayamale is, but I think it's supposed to be around here, close by. Save on the first slot, please. Come the fuck on. It's so difficult making a save in this game. You worry and hurry too much. Just gonna make those saves as well. To be certain. Yeah. Maybe I should take a look at the map of the entire game first. Or the map of Palma. Palma world map. Hollow Cave. Biomale Tower is right there. How do you get there? Skion North Cave. You need to take that to get to it, I think. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. I think you can actually, you don't even have to take the cave, do you? You can use the Land Rover to get there. Not Land Rover, hovercraft. Because it's on, what the fuck do you mean? I'm right by the water, am I not? There we go. Because if I just use this, I should be able to get there. Ah, it's covered by rocks though, isn't it? You probably cannot do this then. Well, let's take a look. You can see wyverns are definitely not something you faced before in Palma or Parma. So you can see that this is a more advanced area. There's one spot where you could get out, but it's not going to get past those rocks, or help you get past those rocks, so we do need to do it by foot then. But how do you get to that starting point of the Skion North Cave, though? Let's go there somehow. Because there's, as you can see, that there's that wall blocking it. I think we need to head to that one right there. But isn't that the prison? Or something. Or is it a prison? Maybe it's just the demon door that you need to get through. But this isn't the dungeon key. Was there a magic that you need to use here? Open. Aha! Aha. We probably didn't have that before. Or did we? I don't know. Let's see if I can find... What is this place called, though? Sorry for all of this. It's called Skion Prison. There doesn't seem to be a map for it, though. Biomale prison map? Yeah, I think it's actually this one. Is there anything necessary? There's Desorians with messages. Wait, I went past them already. When I read the messages, what they might be. If they're anything good. Have you found the armor in Guaron? Yeah, I have. Well, aren't you something? If I haven't found it. It can be found at the far side of the pit trap. There's a man with a message. I think they just talk about the Laconian stuff here. Probably. Like all of them. Like how you find it and whatnot. All who face Lassic lose their souls to his magic. Oh, that's a demotivational message right there. Everyone's gonna have a message here, by the way. These people have been sent to prison to give you messages. Get me out of here, but it is in vain. Why did you say that? We could have gotten you out of there. Even if it is in vain. Or that's what you think. It's foolish to try... It's foolish to try to get Lassic. I don't think it is. We're eventually gonna fuck that guy up. There's also Dr. Mad here, apparently. We have to fight again. Let's hope he doesn't tear us a new asshole. I mean, we've killed him before, and he's probably not going to be all that bad. But he might be. Hopefully not. Lassic is gonna sacrifice us. Ah. Right, Dr. Mad is after the second door, or hallway. So we'll save before that in case something goes awry. There is a tower at the top of Baya Malay. Something secret is hidden at the top of the tower. I think Dr. Mad had like 200 HP or something. It shouldn't be that difficult. There are guards up ahead. Alright, so we'll save before the guard. And I think we're gonna equip Laconian Axe on Odin too. Mainly due to the fact that he is fighting a single enemy here instead of many of them. Do you have your road pass? No. You are a fool. You will die. I think we have to kill Robot Cop here. I think that's what the thing said anyway. Walkthrough, whatever. The thing. Walkthrough. He's not Dr. Mad. Ah, wait, he's boss number 2. That's right. Oh, he wasn't here yet. He'll be coming up soon, though. This leads to Skion North Cave. So this is where we needed to make our way towards, that we can do from the outside. We'll drive to Skion North Cave. And is that lava or mud? I hope it's not lava. Skion North Cave is here. Wait, you don't have to fight Dr. Mad, which means we're not gonna do it. If you go to that loop, I'm gonna run because fuck no, we didn't have the proper weapon equipped on Odin, so that's why I tried to run. But apparently we're gonna kill these guys. They do a lot of damage comparing to their health, and they're a very early on enemy. So considering they are an early on enemy, they're dealing a lot of damage to us. Turtles 2, did you beat with or without Konami code? Without Konami code. It's a game of my childhood and I've done it many times, but boy is that final fight annoying against Krang and Shredder. Especially since I could not remember how to fight Shredder properly, so I ended up getting turned into a baby turtle quite a few times before getting it. I still haven't mastered the game because you have to beat it with every single turtle, I think. Although you could probably use the Konami level skip code to skip to the final fight and then do it with a turtle. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, so now that we're here, we do have to trek through what seems to be lava. And I don't think the Land Rover is going to help us at all here, unfortunately. Both boss fights are optional. However, with the first one, if you say you have the road pass, you'll be sent to the dungeon. But if you say you don't have it, you'll have to fight the boss. Ah, okay, so it doesn't matter whether or not what you tell him, I mean. Tentacle, another one of those alien monsters. 10 damage. It's good to be stocked up on burgers because we are going to lose a little bit of health trekking through this lava. When young, I could never beat it. My record was that robot that's head flies around. You mean the Shogun one? in Japan. That is a difficult boss for sure. We used to play hours on end because actually both of my cousins had the game. Both family of cousins had the game when I was little, so we played it a lot every single time I visited each of the cousins. We played a lot of Turtles 2, and it's probably one of my favorite NES games. Also, it has a fucking tight soundtrack. A shit tight soundtrack. The drums in half of the songs, not even half, probably most of the songs are unbelievable. It's just a fucking shit ton of good music in that game. Unbelievably good music. I can't even express it by words how good the music in that game is. I also have the arcade version of TNMT2 on Xbox 360 that you haven't been able to buy in like eons. Because they delisted it from the store pretty soon after it was released there. It's not as good for me as the NES version is, but it is still pretty good. Alright, so we made it here to Bayamale Tower. Odin definitely needs to heal. And I think we need to save a little bit of MP on Alice for the fact that we do need to fly out of whatever the dungeon ahead might have been. So let's heal him twice, and then for the upcoming things, use the burgers for heals. Should we need to heal, which we obviously will have to heal eventually. What am I doing? I'm going to Bayamale. Let's bring up Bayamale Tower map this time around. It is a doozy of a tower. That is one big tower. Alright, I guess we're going though. You need to use open spell here. Again, I'm thinking. And we are going to follow that red arrow, apparently. Let me read. Follow the red line to help you get to the exit point, as this is a pretty big area. Yeah, it has 8 floors, which are very, very big. There's not really anything we need to pick up outside of a miracle key. I think that might be necessary, because it sounds like something that I haven't had before. Man with the message magic crystal. Jesus H. Christ, this is a big area. Sorry, I'm just reading up on whatever there is. When you get the miracle key, you can use that instead. Ah, okay, it uses, or you don't have to use the open spell at that point. And you do need the magic crystal to help you fight Lassic. Okay. Alright, let's... Where is the miracle key, though? It's an exit 10, but this little trek map here doesn't show how to get to it. Well, we will not probably be needing it. Hopefully we won't be needing it. Let's just say that much. Do not want to fight the centaur, to be honest. Keeping my eye on the map at the same time, trying to follow it through. Do not exactly want to fight those titans. Not that they're the worst to fight, but... Okay, if I can't escape in 2 attempts, maybe I do need to fight them then. We'll probably lose quite a lot of health in this fight, though. I probably want to take off the Laconian axe, because we're fighting, still fighting quite a few enemies at the same time, so... I think the heat gun, or laser gun I think it's called, is gonna help us. And again, the Laconian axe probably does quite a decent amount of damage too. Let's see. When Odin attacks. Well, I didn't see how much it damages them for, but whatever. I wait until I buy that Turtles collection for PS5 to play it again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that collection as well at some point. I've been looking at it, but I just don't want to get new games right now, because my goal for this year is perhaps even finally nulling my backlog finally. Because I'm getting so close to it. One thing to note about that thing as well is that the backloggery site looks horrible nowadays. I do not like the revamp of it. It looks atrocious to me, and it's very difficult to navigate. I do not understand why they need to revamp it, and not keep a hold of the old version as well at the same time. Not too happy about that. So this takes us to 2, which is there. We go all the way to the end while running from the centaur. Oof, 2 sorcerers. I do not want to fight them because they have that nasty spell. Go to 7, which is there. Reaper sounds like he might have the same spell, so fuck him. Wait, 7 was there, okay. Red slimes, I guess we can kill these guys. They probably will not destroy us. Alice does need some burgers, though. Japanese version of Tiny Toons also has stage select code, so you can use that one if you try some level specific achievements. Yeah, if the ROM works, then definitely why not. I mean, they only do the sets for some specific ROMs, I think. At least not all ROMs work with the achievements. But if that one works, then it will be pretty good. Where was I? Right there. Okay. Treasure chest S is 100 pesetas. Why not? Okay. Here. To the right. Down here. Here. To the right for 11. What is treasure chest U? Empty. Also an iron axe in one of them. Very, very necessary. Not sure where I saved before, but I will save in slot 2. So this was 11. Where is 11? It's there. Go forward. Run from the centaur once again. We're not going to be getting any levels like this, but we're also not going to be losing health. Let's hope the levels will carry us into the end of the game, if nothing else, that we have right now. I think that someone suggested that you might want to be somewhere around level 25. But hopefully we can do it with these levels as well. Yeah, it works. There's even advice in achievements to use level select. Ah, yeah, okay, good. Good if it worked. So that was exit 12, which is where? There. This is a pretty easy route to follow, apparently. Yeah, the dungeon is massive, though, if you looked for it manually. I mean, look where you're trying to go manually. Here. I could have fought those stalkers, I guess. I don't think they're that bad of an enemy. Green dragon. Can we finally talk to this fucker? We have the spell that you need to use for it. I don't know. Magic hat. Because we don't have spheres. What if I play the flute to him? Odin can attack him, he can't do a lot else. Here's the flute and falls asleep. Ah, you can make him fall asleep. Can't understand. We can't talk to this fucker. Let's just kill him then. He should have fallen asleep, shouldn't he? I thought that was the case. He's not that difficult to kill nowadays, though. Left. What is G, though? Escaper. We don't need an escaper. Couple of sphinxes. Why not? kill him quick. Bye-bye, Sphinxes. There's that some discussion coming up soon enough, and I'm not sure what I need to answer or what the conversation is going to be. I have the answers in the guide, but I want to first see if I can do it without the guide, I guess. Can't remember which floor it is. It's probably the last floor, though, which is the 5th floor. Horsemen? Though I think we might have faced these guys before. But they used magic, which is not nice, so fuck them. Only one using magic here is me, please. Where is 16? All the way up there, I think. A wyvern, why not? I think Noah could use a burger right about now. I'm already using up all the burgers that I bought before, which kind of sucks, but I did buy them for a reason, so let's use them. Duggan key. Here. And here. Into exit 17, which is there. What is K? K is a burger, okay. Let's go pick it up. Which means we have to use a little bit of Noah's MP, but I think that's okay. It's 4 MP that it uses, which is not too bad. And we do get a burger back, so I'm saying it's gonna be worth it. On to exit 18. Which is... where is it? Where is it? There, okay. What is H? H is cola. We don't exactly need cola. I'm gonna not take it. There's also I, though. I is 500 Mercedes, which I'm not gonna take either. On to level, or exit 19, which is... This is a difficult map to read. So many exits in it. 20, right there. Also a lightsaber, which we could pick up for Mercedes, but we don't need it once again. Not fighting the sorcerer. What was it? 19 to 20, which is there. There's R, which is 20 Mercedes, which we're not going to be getting. On to exit 21, which is there. Reaper. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting scared here now, so I'm gonna make a save. Did not use the second slot this time around, but fuck it. Where was I there? Oof, red slimes. Here. Fucking Reaper. Fucking Reaper. Get out of here, ya buffoon. We are not here to fight you. Yet. Unless we do have to start grinding. In which case we probably have to fight you. So here to exit 22. second to last exit, if I understand correctly. Can deal with this wyvern on the way. Good, that didn't hit. Noah. All the way to the end to exit 23. Then there's a shit ton of doors. Andro cop. Like a humanoid cop. First time we're seeing one of those. 23 here. And now we're gonna make another save because I think the discussion is gonna happen in this floor. It's a lot of doors you have to use or get through here. I hope it's not spells you have. What? Wait, what? Wasn't that supposed to be exit 23? They haven't drawn this map properly, I think. At least it doesn't drop you very far anywhere, into anywhere, whatever. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to use a spell there. The trap spell. How many steps was it from here, though? Let me save to 3. It might have been just 1 step, let's see. Yeah, it is just 1 step. I hope I saved it properly. I did. Alright, so let's see if Meow's trap spell works. Yep. They did not draw that onto the map for some reason. Can't trust this shit. I'm gonna make a save because I don't know if there's gonna be more of those. That just haven't been drawn on the map for some reason. Doesn't look like it though. Air Castle Town. Coming up. I think this might be where we do the discussion with whoever it is. It wasn't. Talk to the man on the 5th floor. Fuck. She'll help you in an upcoming boss fight. Fuck no. We'd have to use level 10 to talk to the guy, apparently, which you should have done when you started the fucking dungeon. No, that means we have to do the fucking dungeon again. Hey, Yanza, hello. Fuck, do we have to do the entire dungeon again? We do need the magic crystal. God damn it, because it's in like midway through the dungeon. Oh, Lord, tits and ass, fuck me. Where is exit 10 anyways? Where is exit 10 anyways? No, fuck me. Well, it's pretty close to the start, but the fact is that you still have to walk through the entire dungeon to get there. We do need the magic crystal, I think. Let me read up on this a little bit. Hey, MLA, Robocop, or blah blah blah, tower by MLA. Search the tower for Damor the Soothsayer. Yeah, fuck. Before leaving the tower to fight Lassic. Yeah, we do need to do the tower again. Fuck me. You should not fully trust these guides, apparently. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go back here. I'm probably gonna even... load a save. And use that to exit the dungeon with a spell. Unfortunately, it uses Meow's MP, but this is the fastest way out of here, and we need to get out of here to get to where we're going the fastest. It's not too long of a trip, but it just means we have to do the entire fucking dungeon again. And that kind of sucks. So, we go left. Yeah, if I had to do all of this without the map, then this would easily be like a, let's say 30-hour game, bare minimum. B's gonna be a short sword, we don't have to go there. We're going to exit 3, this way. We're not gonna be fighting the sorcerer. Like I said, we're not gonna be fighting the sorcerer. Exit 3, and from 3 we go to 8. Like so. From there we go to 9, and from 9 I think we get to 10. Would make sense at least. It's a long walk. But we're gonna do it. What is W? Empty trap. A chest that we don't have to open. Fuck. Let us run, you shit. So this one's gonna be a trap. I don't want to open it. We do have to fight a wyvern. Apparently. Oof, long ass dungeon that we did not exactly have to do twice if they wrote the guide properly. Which I don't really think they did. And they also missed that one trapdoor. So this is 10 now. In 10 we just go here. And here. Gonna see if I can do that discussion properly. Let's save before. Do I have my burgers with me still? I have a few, at least. Probably not all of them. Whatever. Here we go. I am the great Damor, soothsayer. Do you believe in my prophecies? What if I say no? Leave my sight, unbeliever. At least you can fail it. Good. You're searching for something. No. Leave my sight, unbeliever. Yes, I believe in your prophecies. Yes, I'm searching for something. You're searching for Alex Osale. I'm not. I wonder who that is. Is that a developer? Yeah, apparently I am searching for Alex Osale. Or Osale. How do you say that? Alex Osale. What is it backwards? Elasso Exala. No, that's not it. Good. Everything I've said is correct. Yeah. Then come again anytime. Okay, no. No then. Fuck. Yes, I'm searching for, apparently, Alex Osale. No, it's not correct. Do you contradict the great Damor? Yes. Leave my sight, unbeliever. You fuck. Believe your prophecies. Searching for something. Searching for fucker Osale. Nothing is correct. No, I don't contradict you. Of course not. You are a promising young lass. I will give you a magic crystal for a reward. Alright, so that magic crystal is used for, fuck me. Fighting Lassic. And now we have to do the same fucking massive trek through the normal part of the dungeon to get to where we're going. So let me once again bring up the map and try to follow this behemoth of a map. Another 30-minute trip, even with a map. Well, it's not 30 minutes, but close to it, probably. try to kill some sorcerers on the way. We do need the XP still. Probably not the money so much, but the EXP is definitely necessary. So now, yeah, try to follow this fucker again. Where is exit 2? There. I would not probably be able to do this again out of my memory. Out of pure memory. No way, Jose. Fucker Titan. I could use Meow's help spell to do a lot more damage to him, but I wanna save Meow's MP for later purposes. Probably gonna need it. Not gonna fight another Titan though. Not all of them, for Christ's sakes. Exit 7. This way. Fuck the Reaper. No! Where was it? There? Look at that. Retreat into another fight. I think that's the first time that's happened. Kinda cool though. But I'd much rather fight a red slime instead of a Reaper right now. These guys are not really any sort of a menace. Where was I again? There. Sorry, Reaper. For some reason, Reaper makes me think of Mass Effect right now. But I guess Reapers are a pretty big part of Mass Effect, though. So no wonder. Exit 11. Over there. Left into exit 12, which was over there. Into exit 13. No, I do not want to speak to the centaur, for Christ's sakes. Exit 13, to exit 15. Marauder. I'm not sure if I have picked up that one burger yet in this save now, but I guess we can check it eventually. Exit 15 to 16. Let's fight the magician. Probably take a lot of damage from our attacks anyway, so Noah can't attack him apparently. Oh shit, that's the spell that I was not hoping to get against one of these. I think it's Thunder. It looks like Thunder at least, but yeah, it deals a shit ton of damage. I think 30 per pop, and it attacks all of my guys, so that is not something you want to get, and of course we get it. And I've saved quite a long time ago, so just gonna eat these burgers and hope for the best. Fuck, that was not nice though. Not nice at all. Also, the reason why I'm running from most of these fights, because I'm afraid that they'll use that spell. And now that I finally decide to fight, of fucking course they use that spell then. Ay. So this is exit 16. Let me save on the first slot. 16 was there. Duggan key. Oh, there's also one hidden burger in the inventory that I must have forgotten about. Do I need to take it now? Guess I could take it, but fuck it. Couple of Andro cops. Fucking assholes. I guess we're fighting them. If they're not hitting us, we might be able to hit them then. Hopefully they will not hit us. Hopefully they'll keep missing. And don't do any overpower spells on us. They hit Noah a couple of times, but he didn't seem to take a lot of damage from it, so that's just fine. Bye-bye Andro cops. 58 is a decent amount of XP from them. I don't want to fight them again, though. God damn it, they're not letting me escape these fucking fights right now. There we go. Jeez Louise. Exit 17. Over there. And I'm gonna check the burger joint. Because I can't remember whether or not I've been there yet in this here save. I had been there to pick this up. Great. There goes the MP then. On to exit 18. Which is... there. Exit 19. Exit 20. Exit 21. With a sorcerer. Fuck you and your blue spell. Exit 21. The long corridor onto exit 22 then. Reaper! (22 to 23). Big ass floor this one if you went for some weird discoveries, but we're not going to be doing that. Don't need to. And remember that there's still the trap on the floor when we turn here. So Meow needs to disarm it. Jesus Christ, if I accidentally clicked exit right there, that would have sucked ass because I did not save before it either. Luckily that did not happen, so we're still good. But I do want to save because if I'm going to be stuck in a fight that gives me another one of those blue spells, then I'm going to be completely fucked. I'm not sure what's coming up ahead after we get through Biomale Tower. I do not know yet, but we'll soon figure it out. I just hope it's not going to be a super long dungeon after, because we're not doing very good on health, and we still need to save some MP for the fly spell, if I recall correctly. And Alice has the flight spell. Not sure how much MP it costs, but... So here we need to do what? We needed to use something here, I think. Well, first I guess we can save the second slot. It's a key item I think we have to use. Is it the crystal? Nope. No, wait, is it the Larma nuts? Meow isn't hungry, so she puts the food back. Ah, wait, is it prism? Alice raises the prism towards the sky. A vision of a celestial castle appears in the sky. Ooh, cutscene, look at that. Now I think we need to feed the nuts to Meow. Meow ate the nut of Lorma. Ooh, actual cutscenes. When Meow eats the nuts of Lorma, he becomes clothed in flame and emits a blinding light. When he is visible again, he has been transformed into a beautiful winged beast. Meow flaps his wings proudly. Proudly. Say it loud and proud. Yes, a little bit of English here and some PC speaker flying noises. Look at that cutscene, baby. Fly proud. Fly proud. Oh. The fuck? A golden dragon. And if anyone's offended that I'm doing this with the guide, then don't be, because I use guides quite a lot during this here challenge. Dalmor, Larmanot, kill the golden dragon in flight and fly outside of Lasic's place. No real information on how to fight this fucker, so I'm gonna help Odin so he creates a little bit more, or does a little bit more damage. Doesn't seem to have a ton of health. We'll just fuck him up with physicals. 60 damage with the Laconian axe. Hefty. Hefty. Yeah, not that big of a boss fight right there. Oh, didn't even gain a level from it. Look at that. So this is now apparently Lasic's place. Not sure what to expect here, so let's see. I wonder if there's going to be a hospital. There's a silent sir right there. Don't believe your eyes in the depths of the dungeons. Or depth of the dungeons. A silent fucker again. Is this the place we're going to be fighting Lassic in? I think it is. Don't go against Lassic. I am gonna go against Lassic. What the fuck? A hidden fight against the serpent. Look at that. Or is this like a place you can go to fight serpents if you need to level up? I think it is. So if I needed to do a grinding stream, I would go here and fight serpents for the hell of it for quite a long time, because they only give 23 experience points. Alright, now we're definitely gonna save. And it was the flight spell that we needed to use to get out of here eventually. There's no exit from the place outside of that one. So I'm gonna check how much it costs. It costs 8 points. So I need to have 8 points after the boss fight. Which means we're gonna heal up first. Is it the only burger? I had 2 burgers left, okay. Let's give that for Meow. Noah is not doing very hot. Oh, there is another burger left still. Great. Noah. Would be super cool if they had, for some reason, had a hospital right here before the fight itself, but I guess we're gonna go try and do it now with this amount of health. You still have to do a dungeon here though. Fuck. How's the dungeon looking then? Unnecessary to enter any of the houses around Lassic's palace. Enter the palace and make your way through the passages to Lassic's throne room. Lassic will sarcastically plead for his life as an old man, but will attack regardless of how the player responds. Attack Lassic with Laconian arms equipped and players holding experience levels in the mid to upper level 20s, and he should be easily killed. Right, so maybe not that bad then. Is there a Lassic Palace map or something? Lassic's castle. Not really there. What about the other place. There's no map of this place. Floating tower map, is that it? No, that's the Laconian sword one, that's not it. Air Castle Fortress, I think this is it probably. Yeah. We can go straight in that case. Wonder what, oh, we actually turned left in the beginning, so it's a little bit of a longer way. I'm gonna try to run from all of the fights here because we're gonna have to save our strength for Lassic. It's best to have the magic crystal when fighting Lassic or else he will kill you instantly. Well, yeah, it's, in that case it's good that we have the thing. Exit 1 takes us there. This is a short path to exit 2. Wyverns are not anything to worry about, but also not nice to fight. Fuck, if I can't run from the Androcops, I might as well just kill him, which means we'll lose health, but whatever. It was already difficult to run from these guys before, so maybe it's just best to try to kill them. But this is a pretty long dungeon by the look of things. It's got 5 floors with long passages. But a lot of those seem to be just trick passages, so as long as we have the map available, it shouldn't be that bad. There are 2 bosses, a Shadow and Lassic. And apparently we do have to fight both of them. I hope the Shadow's not going to be that bad then, because we do not have a lot of MP on Alice. I think it's this one we needed to take. 2 goes there. Fuck it, Androcops, you can't run from these fuckers. That's the bad part. Now we could, but it's difficult. It ain't easy running from them. And all the place seems to have is these guys. Fuckers. I think it was exit 3 we're going to. Which is here. Which brings us there. Now we're going to go to 4. Marauder. If these guys gave me burgers, I would definitely go for it. But yeah, we would need to have a lot more burgers come in here if we're not gonna do this correctly this time around. It's a shame that only Alice has a healing spell. I wish the other characters could have it as well. Right, so the Shadow's after a door that comes soon enough. Reaper. That's the door, so we'll make a save behind the door. Now, save to free. Duggan key, please. I have watched all your actions. Attack me now if you dare. Okay. Let's see how it is. Does not take a lot of damage from my attacks by the look of things. Yeah, certainly doesn't take a lot of damage. I'm gonna use Noah's spell. Thunder or wind. I'm gonna use wind. It does deal him a lot more damage than what I would without it. Losing a lot of health already on the fight, though. I wonder if I should have just used help, Meow's help. Although I do want to use exit to get out of here too, so I need to have enough MP for that after the Lassic fight. 60 XP, but I'm only Lassic Shadow. Even if you defeat me, you've gained nothing at all. Not even EXP, apparently. And do I now have to fight this Reaper too? Fuck. Hopefully he doesn't have spells. If he just has physical attacks and keeps missing them, that shouldn't be too bad. 10 damage, not that bad, I guess. I already forgot how much MP Alice needs to use the flight spell for, but was it 8? I can of course look at it again. So that'll determine how much I can heal before the Lassic fight. I'm not gonna be healing through during the fight at least, so don't have to worry about that. On to exit 5. A long way to get to it. Let me save again. Come on, someone has to give me burgers from these things. Some of you fuckers must have a burger. They definitely didn't make the end game easy. Definitely did not make it easy. But I think the longest part of this trek is right now going to defeat Lassic. And after that it's just Dark Falls somewhere in the beginning of the game or something. Okay, Noah learned Rise, which means if someone dies he can resurrect them. Apparently, I think that's what the spell is. Would make sense with that name. Which we don't have the MP for. There are no ethers in this game, by the way. There's no way to regain MP outside of using a hospital, so that's kinda assy. Kinda assy, if you ask me. I wish they had ethers. Fucking magician. You are not fighting against us with that blue shit spell of yours. Maybe it pays to kill this wyvern. They're not too difficult to kill at all, and they do give EXP, so... Exit 7, we're heading towards another wyvern. Exit 7, exit 8. And exit 8 has the boss fight in the end of it. And yeah, I need to remember to have Meow's exit spell at the end of it. We're going to exit 7, right? Fucking Andro cops. Ah, let's kill him. There's only one of them, so easier to kill him than try to run from him, which won't work. Have a burger, man. No, he did not have a burger for us. So exit 7, to the right. Horse or Norseman, who knows? To the right. Fuck, another Androcop. Androcops are like automatons by the look of things. Like an ancient automaton. I think some other RPG has automaton enemies. Maybe Earthbound or something. Well, probably Earthbound. Alright, so... exit 8 is there. To the right and all the way to the end and turn right. Then make a save before the Lassic fight because we have no idea how it's gonna go yet. A red dragon. How quaint. Ah, let's kill it before. I don't think they take too much to kill. Actually, they do. And I'm losing a lot of health trying to run from it. Not the best idea right there. Anyway, I'll make a save to number 2 before. Do it, please. Alright, number 2 saves made. Let's see now, how much was it? I'm gonna exit here first. How much is exit? Exit is 4 MP, good to know. How much is fly? Fly is 8 MP. Okay, so we can heal with 14 still. That's pretty good. I believe we can get everyone almost up to full HP. This is not the correct save though. I guess I saved the second slot. Yeah. So, I do not know what everyone's max health is. I could heal with 14. Was that what I said? Yeah, I needed to have 8 for the fly spell. Fuck, that does not give us a lot of room to heal. Which means I'm gonna get everyone up to 100. Now we have the 8 to fly out of here still. I don't have any burgers with me, probably. Yes, everything's been used up. So, let's see if we can do the last fight with now this amount of stuff. Noah doesn't have a lot of magic left either. This really sucks. Anyway, Lassic. Ah, my children, you have done very well to have come this far. You are very lucky indeed. Do you really wish to kill an old man? Yes. Alright then, we will forget this as an unfortunate mistake. Right, so Alice can only attack. Meow will... Fuck, I forgot. No, 4 MP was what Meow needs after the fight, so let's see how much 1 help cost. Noah can use Protect. Dodges Alyssa's attack, how great. The magic ball disappeared, alright. Lassic uses a spell that devours everyone immediately. Meow uses 10 for help, okay. So he can, or, I mean, it can do another one. I think they called him a he though. That for Odin. Odin tries to attack. This will probably not even go all that well, to be honest. What does Noah have? Probably don't want to use Protect then. He only has enough for a fire spell. Odin is bursting with strength. Yeah, he has a very strong spell, as you can see. Now we can only attack for the rest of the fight. We are not gonna get through this, as you can see. Yeah, we are not gonna get through this. Fuck. This really sucks, because it means we have to do the fucking trek all the way back here with more burgers, probably. Oh my sweet fucking lord. Otherwise it would be okay, but this is a fucking long-ass trek to get here. Oh lord. I can try to do the fight differently, of course, but... I don't think it's gonna work. And it might mean that I need to, might mean that I need to grind more to fight him. Unless we get super lucky. And we need to get super, super lucky, by the way. Because we don't have fucking burgers. We don't have the burgers anymore that we would need to have to heal everyone up to full. That sucks. I don't want to do the whole fucking trek again. Probably gonna do it offline if I need to do it. It was 8 you needed for the flight, right? How does Odin take so much damage too? I thought he was supposed to be pretty armored up. 8 was what we needed for the spell, right? Let me save to number 3, because now that we've done everything that we're gonna do anyway before the fight. The fact that Noah doesn't have any health. Noah actually also has the exit spell. I forgot. I don't wish to kill you. Even now you try to fool with me. You shall repent. Not enough for thunder. Fuck. Wind then. It's just the fact that this spell is too fucking powerful. Like, overpowered. And he still has over 200 HP. If Noah had more MP... If Noah had more MP and if he stayed alive, we could somehow even take this fight. Maybe. That's a very far cry, of course, but... he just attacks with too much power, unfortunately. Fuck. Why the fuck does this game not have ethers? That's my big question. Oh, I died. I mean, if we didn't lose those burgers on the trip over here, we could have gotten to full health before this here fight. But because we lost them, we cannot do it. Fuck you. Fuck me too. That's it. I have to fly back and get a lot more burgers. Pretty much escape every fight. Get here full health. Maybe even do a grinding stream before it. I was really hoping that we'd get through it, but of course I did escape a lot of fights before getting here, and I did fuck up the way at Biamalay fucker thing. Fuck me. No reason mulling about it. Pause the timer and continue another day. We'll finish this next time though, definitely. Next time's gonna be the one. So I'm gonna stop the timer. Just to see if we could somehow do this. And that means we'll load save 2. We'll not use help with Meow in that case. How much does this heal? Ah, wait, it heals fully. And exit was 4 MP, if I recall correctly. Which means Alice would use fire. Meow cannot heal anymore. Alice is almost at full HP. Wait, was it 3 or 2? I'm guessing it was 2, the save that had everything set up. Let's take a look at that fight again. Apparently, there is even a smaller possibility that we're gonna do this. Fuck me, no one loses MP opening. I should have gotten that magic key, I guess. Anyway, let's take another look at this. And depending on how much damage he ends up doing to us with his thunder spell thingy. That was about 30, this time around 40. Something like that anyway. Well, the fact that Noah doesn't have MP pretty much destroys all hopes though, I guess. Because he can't stay alive, and he's the only one who deals damage, like real damage, I guess. I think Meow's gonna die. Before he passes, he can... Which means we don't have the exit spell getting out of here. Because we don't have Phoenix Downs either in this game. Noah can't do shit. Odin can fight, Alice can fight. Odin gets the heal. Do you have anything you can do? You're gonna die before you do anything, though. Isn't that the thing? You can't really do anything. Yeah, you can't really do anything. Like, we're so close. The fact that he attacks everyone in his turn, that kind of sucks too. Alice needed 8, which means she can't do anything but attack and heal. It's so fucking close. It kind of comes down to how much damage he deals to us with that spell. Dodges, attack, god damn it. Odin did very little damage that turn around, and he dodges the attack right there. Like 4 damage from Odin's swipe. Is it really coming down to a fucking hope this works fight? Because it kind of still feels like to me that we could some fucking weird way do this. If we had Transer, which we don't have by the way. We could use that maybe to get... No, wait, that won't work because you still need to use Fly, don't you? Fuck me for honest though. It's so weird, like you could try to do it, but then again you can't. Should I try to... you don't have enough... Do you have enough for a cure? You do have enough for a final cure, though. Wish I had enough for Thunder, because I think it still deals more damage than what the other spell does. And the fact that he keeps on dodging your physical attacks is not nice either. Not nice at all. I was supposed to use fire and not physical attacks, though. I forgot about that. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, though, as you can see. And now he's dealing a lot of damage with that spell of his. $30, $40. It's a big crapshoot on whether or not he deals a lot of damage, I guess. Let's hope Meow still gets to heal Odin or Alice. I'm gonna do it for Odin. He still got to do it at least before he gets killed right there. And now he'll probably keep on dodging my attacks. Oh yeah, I can only use 1 fire, that's right, because I still need to fly out of here, right? And I'm guessing it probably... Oh wait, it's so fucking close, look at this. Wait, he won't kill us with this attack yet, but with the next one he will. And if Alice dies, we can't do it. We were 1 fucking hit away from doing it! 1 fucking hit! Oh shit, but that means that we can do it because I did skip that first spell casting round, didn't I? There is the smallest fucking bit of possibility that we're gonna do this still with this amount of HP or whatever. Fuck me. Oh shit, goddamn McDonald's commercial is trying to interrupt my watching. Lord, like it's so fucking close, and I wish we had 1 more set of MP for Noah to be able to cast the proper spell. We don't though. Oh yeah, fire instead of the other thing. Oh yeah, we don't have enough for health. Fuck. Because it's so fucking close. It is so fucking close, and it kind of feels like it comes down to whether or not I can hit him many times and whether or not he deals enough damage to me with that lightning spell of his. He deals a ton of damage with it most of the time, so that's not good at all. Wait, did Noah have fire spell? Or does it cost 4 MP though? It could be. Meow's gonna die, so do the last cure for Odin before it. Yeah, it costs 4. Fuck, I should have really picked up that magic key in the dungeon then. Or fucking save before I came here, because I probably used some magic. Nah, I don't know. It is so fucking close though. Why did I use attack there. I should have used fire once again. Stupid me. Meow, bye. But yeah, it really comes down to getting very, very lucky, but it also means that I can somehow do it. But fire was 4 MP, so I cannot do it anymore. And healing doesn't really matter, because it's 20 and he'll deal like 40 damage with one spell. God damn it. And he keeps on... If he keeps on dodging the attacks, it will not get me through this fucking thing either, so... A few more attempts, but it is looking pretty futile. It is looking pretty futile, unfortunately. This fucking open spell right here. Jeez Louise. Pretty much 40 to everyone. I'm not sure. I think it really does 40 every single time, though. That's what it feels like to me. Or does it? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. Meow cures Odin. Should she have waited? Should he have waited for one more turn? Not sure. I don't know if Cure cures fully or not. That's pretty much the problem right there. But fuck me, Fly was that 8. 8 that it takes. He still has 100 HP, which is not good at all. Dodges the attack again. How did I get him down to 5 HP? How fucking lucky did I get that time around? How did that even come to be? Maybe I used more fire than I should have. Wait. Yeah, I should have bought a fucking transer, shouldn't I? Wait. No, Meow should stay alive if you want to do that, so that's not exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, it is beginning to look very much too futile, unfortunately. How did I manage to get him down to 5 MP, though? 5 HP. How did that come to be? I have no idea. Maybe I used help or something. I don't know. I don't really know. But Odin does very small amounts of damage right now with his attacks, I think. When he's not being helped by Meow. $155, $134. He does about 20 though. Still one more round of attacks before healing Odin for the final time. Meow can't attack him for shit apparently. Know what does surprising amounts of damage with the physical attack. That's weird. Alice cannot use fire anymore. Healing Noah would allow him not to die though. Yet. He will die with the next one though. Let's hope we can use Cure before Meow gets hit. Hey, kill him! Kill him! No! No! Why, game? Why? I mean, they won't die yet, but they will probably not kill him either. God damn it! No, don't dodge it! Ah, fuck. Alice accomplished her wish. Nero is satisfied now in heaven. Hurry to the governor. And because it's an old fucking game, you still have to get out of the dungeon with this fucking health. I mean, it's technically possible if we had an exit out of here, but we can't get out of here by almost any means. 2 was the ready to fight save. I'm gonna do it like this. Like, this is highly unlikely to work. Highly unlikely to work. Can I use anything to get the fuck out of here from this dungeon? Can I fly straight away? I can't, and I use the fucking MP up anyway. Like, it's a super long way of getting out of here, and I'm probably gonna get destroyed by the enemies. But like said, there is a minuscule possibility of getting out of here still. Ooh! The flute! You can use that to get out of here! Jesus Christ! Is this gonna work? I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Are we being for real now? Are we being honest? Yes, I wish to resurrect my people. Like, we actually got out of there. We managed to kill him, which probably means we will not be able to do Dark Falls, though. We probably have to do a lot of grinding for that. But I'm not sure about that, though. And I don't know if the dungeon is long, but now that we've gotten this far, it really doesn't make any sense to quit now, at least. But yeah, that was... Let's just say that that was unbelievably lucky. And I did the proper calculations for it. In the end, it did take a few tries, but I managed to, fuck me, do the proper calculations in the end at least. I think we need to go and talk to the governor in Kamenet, if I'm not mistaken. So everyone's at full right now. Let me just do a quick read up. So he killed Lassic. Go to Motavia and report to the governor that Lassic is dead. Motavia. Secret door. Dark Falls has 400 HP. Levels higher than 28. Good strategy is to equip Odin with the laser gun and use only spells for Alice and Noah, fire and wind respectively. No hit points are shown for Dark Falls, but he has 400. Oh, fuck. Let me see. On Paseo, travel down the palace. Middle of the city. Well, first things first, let's buy all the burgers that we can. I think, once again, the only real thing that we need right now. Then try to save up every bit of MP, I guess, on the way to Dark Falls. If we can do it... Fuck, no cola. If we can do it, it would be pretty cool, of course, but if it if you need levels up to like 28, it kind of sounds like we will probably not be able to do it. Because we're at level 22 and 23, 24 probably, 22. So we're way lower than what the game kind of wants us to be. To fight him. I'm not sure how much he damages you, but he probably damages you quite a lot. Flash, throw that away. Alright. And buy 2 more burgers, I think. Why does the game not have fucking ethers? That's the main question. I have no idea where the proper place is. Let me check once again. What is Motavia map? This is Motavia. We're going to Paseo, which is there. We're right there, so we need to go up there. That, once again, does not make any sense to you guys, but it does make sense to me. Just a sec. Dark Falz can attack twice per round with a very powerful attack that deals anywhere from 30 to 60 damage. Battle of Attrition. Meow cast help on Odin. Odin attack. Noah use wind. Meow who should heal when necessary. Yeah, it will be a fucking difficult fight for sure. But yeah, this is probably I think it's the right place to be. Now we're just gonna use Land Rover to get past the Ant Lions. Try to get to Paseo, which is about here. Can't even run from E-Farmers. It did say to use laser gun on Odin. Is that because he hits every time and deals 20 damage every time? But then I don't think Meow's help would even work in that case. I think the Laconian Axe probably does more damage. I'm guessing anyway. But yeah, this is only just to see whether or not we can deal with Dark Falz, which I'm pretty sure it'll probably be like the last fight that we just had. So either it works in like the first 10 tries or something, or it just doesn't. And we're here too early. But at least we got through that fucker. What was his name? Lassic. Heal everyone up to full again. I'm not sure how long the last dungeon is supposed to be. Hopefully not too long, because we just want to see whether or not we can do it. And if we can't do it, then we're just gonna cut it and need to do a leveling stream, and then afterwards, you know, this and that. grind some levels that we direly need. Should have maybe saved before I headed here, though. I don't know. I can save here, too. Okay, saved. Go here. I wonder where the governor is. Something strange is going on. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea how long the whole dungeon's gonna be. Hopefully not the longest. It could only be like a short walk to the Dark Falz fight, of course. But of course there's gonna be super tough enemies here. Magicians who will just magic the shit out of you.
Or not. It could just be a walk to get to the boss fight and then be the boss fight. Probably want to save before this door because it looks like it might be the one that takes us to the boss fight itself. Means we once again unfortunately have to use Noah's open spell because we did not take that one item that we definitely should have taken. Haven't run into any fights yet, which is kinda good, I guess. At least it saves up on our stuff. But why just have this sort of a long walk to get to the fight, though? That maybe doesn't make that much of sense to me. Okay, so there are fights here too. And of course there has to be the fight against this piece of fucking shit that you can't run from. At least I think the game ends when you eventually defeat Lassic, which means we could use all of the available MP we have for that fight. Don't have to worry about getting out of here. I maybe should have bought a transfer or whatever, but maybe should have thought about that before, of course. But yeah, it took a long time to start running into fights getting down here, though. Let's just kill him. We still have those burgers, don't we? Although, we're not dealing any damage to him, so let's not fight him. Gonna save at each door just to be certain it's not Dark Falz waiting for us behind this door before we fully heal or whatever. How long is this place gonna be? It hasn't been a maze so far. It's been one direct route, which has been nice. Apparently we've met Dark Falz before in that dream. The succubus, or what I think was called the succubus in this game, is apparently Dark Falz's face, or a part of it at least. Does he have multiple parts? Is that why you're supposed to wear the laser gun? I thought it was supposed to be only one body part that he has, which you attack. Isn't he like a dragon in Phantasy Star Universe? I believe he looks like a dragon in that one. Might look like one here too. Alice gains a level before the fight. That's great. Only missing 5 levels now. More MP from Noah. Yeah, he still has 66, but that's not a lot of MP, is it? It really should have picked up that key from that earlier dungeon. 2 Androcops. Oh, luckily we got away from them. Okay, now we have 2 ways, and a fucking magician, of course. Blue magic. Blue magic! Piece of fucking shit. Blue fucking magic. I mean, thunder is what it is, but... that fucker. Yeah, the fact that there's 2 different paths to go, I should really just look at the map, shouldn't I? Long-ass dungeon. It's been quite a few doors that we've gone through, at least. Hey, Roblu Kiran, haven't seen you for a while. Wait, isn't this the one of the first games with a female main character? Yeah, this is one with a female main character, Alice. Who I think is in other entries of the series as well. Maybe. I think the 4th game also has Alice, or someone... was it Alice? I'm not sure if it's the same name exactly, but... this definitely has been a game and a half so far. Hoping to finish it now, but I'm not sure if that's going to go through. This seems like there's going to be a illusory wall here somewhere. Because it's just one round area. Might be that you have to search for a hidden wall too. And a fucking Titan that's not gonna let me exit the fight. Yeah, it just meant that the game was actually from the 80s or something, so it was one of the first times with the main girl, Samus. Ah, yeah, true, true. When you look at it like that, then definitely. Might have been one of the first games with a female protagonist. Let's just keep the song going. I did lose a little bit of health right there. You can save the second slot, I think, this time. But yeah, a lot of magic going from Noah because we have to open these doors. I wish it was the Duggan-Gee doors. But this is the way to Dark Falls. It looks a little bit scary. So it's fire with Alice. Meow helps Odin. Odin attacks and Noah uses wind, I think it was. He attacks twice. That did 60 damage. That did 60 damage as well. I'm not sure how much damage I deal to him. And like I said, it's just a fight of attrition. You don't know how much damage you're dealing to him, exactly. Which means we're not probably gonna get through this fight. Especially if I don't heal prior to the fight itself. Again, close to 60, I think. 50. 50 at least both times around. Fucking piece of crap. Cure Odin. I've been very busy, but in theory, that's why I have not appeared a lot. I should graduate by the end of next month, so that means more free time until I get a job. Well, hey, free time's always nice, isn't it? Definitely nice. You need to cure Noah. You're running out of MP soon enough. Attacked Meow twice. What a piece of shit. And killed Meow too. So that's a big loss if we don't resurrect Meow, which we really should do. But yeah, at least I know that that's the door to the fight. And you can't use Rice inside fights, apparently. Well, ain't that just great? Well, yeah, this is already lost, but we can keep on going until we die, I guess. But we will not be winning this fight. That much I can say. You can eat a burger before you die. Ah, the classical 8-bit style. Yeah. Not easy. Definitely not easy. But we are here way under level 2, so we shouldn't really be complaining, to be honest. I just think it's awesome. I mean, this looks cool, definitely. And I really shouldn't be complaining about the difficulty of the fight, because we technically just came here way underprepared. Way underprepared, to be honest. You are all dead. Only gonna try that maybe once or twice again before I succumb to the fact that we just have to level up prior to coming here. Alright. Everyone's gonna eat a burger. Not sure if people have lost a lot of HP, but this will at least get them to full before the fight itself. And once again, I need to lament the fact... Does Odin only have that little health? Meow has more than Odin. Can that be? Yeah, Odin has very small amounts of max health. Weird. Weird. Yeah, let's try once more. Why can you only use Rice, like here, outside of the fight? Does that make any sense? And you can use Cure, but not inside the fight. Wait, could you use Cure inside the fight? I don't know. I'm not sure. Odin, Taxia, and Wind. 55 damage. 46 damage. I wonder if that burger has different names in Japanese version. Could be, maybe. I'm not sure. What if we chatted with Dark Falls? Wouldn't that be sweet? Attack once. No, it doesn't look like he's gonna die at least this turn. Even if he gets attacked twice. He doesn't get attacked twice at least, so he won't die. Meow got attacked. Okay. Now you can cure Noah first, then maybe yourself. I don't know. Big amounts of damage. Alice gets damaged as well. Okay. Fire, fire. Meow can heal itself. It's the bad thing that you can't even tell how much damage you're dealing him. That kind of sucks during the fight itself. Because you have no idea how much health he eventually has and how close you might be to defeating him. Big might. Hopefully Noah can be healed before Falz gets to attack. Okay, Noah's run out of MP. Which means we probably shouldn't even have healed him. And now I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, Noah is already dead, so you just lose that turn. That sucks with these old games too. Like, they don't understand that you could have still done something with that magic. And I'm not sure if I lost the MP for it, but wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case. It heals about 90. So the cure is very powerful, but it doesn't really help anymore, does it? Alice might actually die before she gets to do anything. Luckily, attack Meow instead of Alice, because Alice would have died. Yeah, in port, it's glass bottle with liquid inside. Funny that they just named it burger here, then. Yeah, that thing does look a little bit, like, alarming. Unsettling. Maybe unsettling is the word we're looking for here. Yeah, we're gonna bite the dust soon enough. I don't think we can do it, because we don't know how much damage we're dealing to this fucker anyway, and it just makes the fight very difficult to predict. Or think about, like, how it's even going altogether. And we're gonna bite the dust soon enough, unfortunately. Meow's out of MP. I guess you can use a burger to keep yourself alive. Just to be a target, to be honest, at this point of the fight. Yeah, mainly just to be a target at this point of the fight. Ain't that something? Attack Meow, please. Attack Meow, you big fuck. One more burger. Is that it? That's fucking it! Let's go! We fucking did it! Sorry for the swearing, but I'm just happy that we managed to do it without having to do another grinding stream. Dark Falz was killed. I am sorry, I must have been possessed body and soul by evil. You rescued our world just in the nick of time. If you had come any later, it might have been too late. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Alice, your father was once king of Algol. The Dark Castle has been destroyed, Lassic killed. Do you, Alice, wish to ascend to your father's throne and become the Queen of Algol? I don't... I don't want to miss this. What if you say no? I don't want to say no and, like... I mean, you might get a bad ending and then just still work with it. But if it's a game over if you say no, then that's not good.
Let's risk it. No. No, that's fine if you so desire. You will always be welcome here. Okay, you still finish the game whether or not you say no, apparently. Oh man, I think that's the end of the game. The sky gradually clears, and peace is returned to the Algol system. A gentle breeze caresses by a Malay. But does the breeze know of the hardships that they endured? To be fair, ruling a country is usually a lot of headaches. Yeah. Alice. Odin. Odin is very Arnold Schwarzenegger-y. Noah. Noah looks a bit female-like. And meow. I think Noah might actually be a female in the Japanese version of the game. Even though the memories of evil fade away, their names will be kept in the hearts of all the people of Algol forever. Beautiful picture right there. Ooh, we got credits. Hey, 13 hours, 8 minutes, and 19 seconds. We, Osale, Alex Osale was one of the names that, was it Damor who said? End story by April Fool. 1 out of 3, GG. Hey, thanks for that, ours. Yeah, 1 out of 3 out of the collection has been beaten. Osale called... Are they all called Osale? Or is it the same guy? Fine Spada. Gamer Miki. Yeah, just for the fact that we did not need to do another stream of this makes me very happy, because we were very under-leveled going into those fights, and not knowing how much damage we were dealing Dark Falls made it very difficult too. Because you have no idea whether or not you're dealing anywhere close to the amount of damage you need to deal him. He has 400 HP, but you can't tell how much damage you're doing to him, so it's difficult to say whether or not you're going to be able to get him in the end. But hey, we did it in the end, and very happy about that. The calculations defeating Lassig were so funny. Like, I was already like down on my luck and ready to quit, but then I just figured maybe we could give it a few more shots to see if this works, and seems like it worked out in the end. If we did this without guides, I'm saying it could have easily been a 30-hour, if not even more, game. Because the dungeons are kind of assy if you're not drawing the map yourself. And especially when it throws you for a loop when you need to change floors, and especially when you drop down the trap pits. Then it does throw you for a big loop, and you're just figuring out what to do and what not to do, and it gets very difficult. Presented by Sega. I think that's it for the credits. Yeah, Phantasy Star. I enjoyed this a fair lot more than what I thought I would. I thought I wouldn't enjoy this at all, but overall, with the guide, I'd have to give it a 7 or 8. Even an 8 would be possible for this game with the guide on hand. It does have its negative parts, a lot of them. It is very archaic. It's missing some items like ethers and stuff that would make it a lot easier. But apparently a lot of the remakes fixed these quality of life issues. I don't know if they have ethers, but they give more EXP to Meseta from the fights at least, so that really helps. And it helps you draw a map automatically, so... Phantasy Star. On to the next one.